like a gate doing sections of it. And we're not down even opening. We're still waiting.
Notifications just went out, so. Hey, 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 all. Hmm? I know it, Tim. Hey, Kendra. Whoop, whoop. We are going to have trivia if enough people show up tonight. If not, we will have trivia definitely Thursday night. You ever don't get enough of spicy gumdrops? They're good. We're just going to give it a few and see how things go. Hey, Mary. So, you know, that's funny that you mentioned that, Mary, because my mom lives up north in Gladwin, which is about 3.5 hours from us. Guys, because of all the rain up there, you should see the damage that has happened. They can't use their internets, nothing. So I don't know what's going to go on. I might have to go up there and get my child, bring him home for a little bit. We'll see. So, but if we don't go on tonight and do trivia, definitely with what we planned today, we're going to do for Thursday. So I just saw that Misfits and Dreamers weren't going out live. So I thought we should go ahead and have live. And we're not going to be on here late tonight, guys, because I got to get up and get ready and be at the doctor's by 8 o'clock in the morning. So I have to be ready. So that's what we're doing. Lots and lots and lots of stuff to do today. Kendra, how's your weather over there? Kendra. I'm calling you, Miss Kendra. Hmm? Okay, guys, so this is a glimpse. You type slow. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. So, because it's just you in here, Miss Kendra, we're going to give you a sneak peek at what Thursday night trivia is going to be like. Brush up on your facts of this right here. This is Thursday night trivia, guys. Brush up on it. It actually gives you multiple choice questions and true and false. That's what we're going to do for Thursday night trivia. Doctor's appointment today went very, very well. For me, at least, because it didn't concern me. It concerned my lovely, beautiful daughter. So, Kendra, do you know anything about the Sons of Anarchy? All righty. So, here's your first question, ma'am. In season 4 of Sons of Anarchy, Clay demands that the Tuscan chapter of Sons of Anarchy stop doing what? Is it going to be contract killing, dealing drugs, or making moonshine?
No.
What'd she say?
Oh, I.
Nope, Mary, that's not right. Why? What would you have heard in your headphones?
I don't know. I thought it was still on.
Okay, so it says in season 4 of Sons of Anarchy, Clay demands that the Tuscan chapter of Sons of Anarchy stop doing what? Contract killing, dealing drugs, or making moonshine? You're right, Kendra. It is dealing drugs. Then the next question. Now, this is just a glimpse. We're not going over all of these. Where did Chibs get his nickname? Is it A, the name of his motorcycle? B, the scars on his face? Or C, a town where he grew up? You're right, Kendra. It is the scars on his face. Here's a factoid, guys. It said the word chib means scar or knife in Scots. So there you have it. There's a little glimpse of what your trivia is going to look like on Thursday night. Guys, and I have stacks of cards. Stacks. Lots. 2 stacks to be exact. More, come on, you're killing me. No, I'm not going to tell you more. You need to tune in on Thursday night. But if you want to talk, I'll let you come on the panel. Like I said, we're not going to stay on late at night tonight because this one's got to get up early. And I know that there are other groups on right now. So my left eye is twitching. Okay, Kendra, you really want 2 more questions? Yeah, I thought so too. Yankee in the South is on tonight.
All right, no, you can't do this to me.
What do you mean?
already, because I always look forward to the trivia. Now Bob failed me because poor Bob. I don't know what's going on.
I
hope
know. I
everything's
don't know if
okay.
it's him or if Bonnie's not feeling really good. I feel bad.
Yeah, I hope that they feel better. But you know how I am with trivia. And then I saw trivia in your thing and I got all excited. And then you said we're gonna do a sample, and then you give 2-3 questions. You're gonna do me like that?
Okay, I'll give you a couple more. So these are going to be pretty easy to do. So it says, in season 4 of Sons of Anarchy, who reveals to Gemma that Sam Crow is now running drugs? Is it Chibs, Jax, or Piney?
Jack, sorry.
Nope.
All right, I know which one it is then.
Go ahead.
It's C.
Yes, you're right. So do you watch Sons of Anarchy?
I watched a couple seasons. I don't think I saw season 4, but I vaguely remember. But with you asking the questions, it's bringing it back. And you know, everybody called me, what's her name? The mother.
Gemma, same here.
They said, that's you. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like, that is so not me. They're like, no, that's you.
Well, from when I was part of the hockey team, the captain's wife always called me Mama Gemma.
Oh, that's
It
funny.
was like, oh, no way.
Yeah.
So it says in the first episode of season
You are
3.
like me. You helped with your kids' sports too. I used to coach my son's baseball and basketball up till he was in high school. I did all straight through from T-ball all the way up. And then the fathers used to get all bent out of shape because we always used to be undefeated in both. And they were like, okay, listen, if you decide to start to come over to the football, that's where we're going to draw the line. I'm like, listen, you're safe because I know nothing about football.
Right. So I see your buddy put a video up today.
Yes. And then it was taken down.
No, it's back up.
Oh, we put it back up again. Oh, okay. I saw when he first put it up, and I went right over because I was hysterical laughing. I'm like, oh, I gotta watch this and leave a funny comment. And it was already, taken down. I was like, what?
Well, no,
It was
because what happened,
unavailable.
I don't know what was wrong with it, but I just watched it a few minutes ago and it was on.
All right, I'll have to go back because it was, you know
Kind of.
how it has that little gray screen with the dots? It was unavailable.
Oh, but when I went in today,
This was immediately after the first time he posted it, like immediate. So he might have went in and did it again.
Thursday night is trivia night, Matt. I was going to do trivia tonight, but there wasn't too many of us in here. So, and I know Bob's not going live, so I figured I would pick up on it if people wanted to hop on and play tonight.
Matt, great video on I just watched it today, the Lord of the Dance. That was great. I love Lord of the Dance. Sorry.
Matt, here's the link if you want to come in. Mary, it depends on paranormal. Like it depends upon what you're looking at and what you're doing. I can get into some of it, but I get spooked really easy. I'm not going to lie. So even if people are like faking it, I get spooked pretty easy.
I love it as long as it's not being hoaxed or, bamboozled.
Right. No, I agree.
Or it's like nothing that could attach to me or be in my home. I don't like it when it's that it involves me, but seeing things or like on the phone watching and on videos and stuff like that, I love it. I'm obsessed. I watch those late night. It makes me tired, but it's they have like live
Hi, meant to be RVing. How are you?
They have live streams set up like 24-hour and nobody's in the house and it's just the camera and it has the speaker phone there so you can hear, and it's like static and stuff. So sometimes, like it makes me tired, and I watch that all the time late night.
Right.
Hello,
right.
Kenneth.
Hey, Kendra. How are you?
Good. I
No,
tried
no.
to watch your video, but when I went to it, it was taken down. But Crystal said that it's back up again. I said, okay.
Wonder why it's taken down again.
No, it
No,
was.
no. It's up
no,
now, honey. It's up now.
It's up now. When you first loaded it, there must have been a problem, and you must have reloaded it again because Crystal said it's up.
Okay.
But I haven't seen it. I'll have to go check it out.
I even posted it in Crystal's group and Big Joe and Maria's group on Facebook.
Okay, good.
It might have been.
I actually posted 2 videos. One is the video of Dad talking and on how to make it and stuff.
Yep.
Other one is the taste test video.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to check it out because
After the product is finished.
I couldn't wait to watch it and leave you a funny comment, but I haven't had a chance yet.
Okay.
Hello, meant to be RVing.
We're
And
doing
hello,
good. Daughter had a
ladies.
doctor's appointment today, so we had to run in. We had to run into town and go do a few things, and then we didn't get back here till almost 6:30 tonight. After her doctor's appointment was at 3:30.
Hope everything went well, Olivia.
Yeah, everything was good. We just had to get some X-rays of her knee
Yeah,
today
'cause it's
because
popping.
they think that she may have tore something in it and
Mhm.
it's not healing right. So they had to do some X-rays of it to see how everything is.
Olivia, do you do sports, sweetie?
I did gymnastics, but I've been out for a long time.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if maybe you could have done it. It's practice or something like that, and didn't realize it.
Hold on. It's a 2 for 2, y'all.
Hey, Sexy.
Hello, sexy.
Yeah. So
Hello, Kendra.
So when I took her to, of course, you can't get everything done at one doctor's office. You got to go to several. So we went to
Don't
go
you hate
get.
that? They'll send you the requisitions and the paperwork to go over to have the X-rays, and then you have to wait. Ugh, I hate that.
Yeah. So we went to her regular pediatrician's office, and they're like, "Well, we need to send you out to get a knee brace. We need to send you out to get X-rays done. What hospital do you want to go to?" And I'm thinking, great. So
And then from here, then you'll have to go see a specialist, a sports doctor.
Yeah. So we went to the hospital and got her. We went to the hospital and we got her X-rays. But the medical supply company, they're open, but they're not open to the public. So the doctor has to send them your script. Then they'll call you. You have to take measurements of the person's body part that needs
they're gonna run into a lot of trouble with that because a lot
that
of
needs to be
don't
fitted.
know how to properly fit.
Well, thank God I have a medical background and can fit things. You know what I mean? Like
Good.
We were trained in it in medical school. So
yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Most of the people, you know what I mean? Most of
right.
they're gonna have a hard time doing
that. So we did that. And then of course, then my dad calls and he's like, well, if you're out, how about you run to what did he send us? Oh, he sent us to our local Kroger's here to go look for. He loves jalapeno burritos with egg in it and cheese and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So he's constantly looking for those because there's something fast and easy and simple for him to make for a good breakfast in the morning just for him.
Right.
I think he eats half of it and doesn't he feed the other half to Tracer or something?
Oh, you said burritos.
Yeah, they're a burrito.
Okay, I thought you said Doritos at first, and then you were like, "Well, it's not simple and fast." And I'm like, "Well, I hope."
Hey, Victoria.
Yes, open them from the bag.
Yeah, and then when she said breakfast, I'm like, "Okay, Doritos is not a breakfast for your father." I'm like, she must have said burrito.
Yeah, no burritos. So yeah, he and long story short, they didn't have any. Well, while they're there, they made a fresh batch of fried chicken, and of course he's all like, oh, she goes, Mom, let's get chicken for dinner and this and that. And I'm thinking, yeah, we could do that because then I don't gotta rush home, hurry up and make something to eat. So that's what we did.
There you go. Saxy, have you ever seen the Lord of the Dance?
I've played it before, but no, I haven't seen it.
You've never seen the dance? I've been 3 times. It was unbelievable. Twice in Boston, once in New York. I loved it. Michael Flatley can move his
Yeah.
feet like you've never seen.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you know, my uncle has seen the Celtic women, the 3 women that play fiddle.
Yep, I've seen them too. The blonde is unbelievable because she does a little of the
Yep.
Irish step kicks while she's playing her the fiddle.
Yep.
Now
She-
that would
she's-
be cool to go see.
She's awesome. Oh, they were awesome. There's like a blonde, a redhead, and a dark haired girl, and they're from Ireland, and they do the singing, all the
Yeah.
Celtic songs, and unbelievably, their voices are incredible. And then the blonde, she's a little teeny little thing. She plays the fiddle, and sometimes she'll do like those little Irish, you know how they do like the little pull your leg up and kick out and run
Right,
across the stage. at the
right.
same, like she'll do that at the same time playing the fiddle, and it's a great show. Great show. I've been to Celtic Woman once, and I have the CD. I love their music.
That's cool.
So, like I said, I know that we do trivias on Thursday nights. And then if Bob doesn't go live on either, one of his days, I might try to step in and fill it if one of you guys don't do it. Just that way we can all kind of get together and check on each other and say, hey,
So
how's it
Kendra can
going?
get her fix in, which I
I'm
thought I was going to get tonight, but I was teased.
Hey, Adventures in the Heartland. How are you guys?
Hello, John and Jan.
I
Yes.
had planned on trying to go live at 9, but you done beat me to it.
Oh, sorry.
Crystal's just a live hog.
Yeah, I saw that video that Bob put out. I guess he's taking a little break from trivia right now. I know last time he said he's getting burned out with the live streams, but I think it's more medical too. He hasn't
Yeah, I
been
don't
dealing
think
with,
he's
with
feeling
his
great.
with his back and stuff.
Yeah, and a lot of it for me, mine is the weather because we're
Yeah.
so up, down, up, down, up, down with temperatures that sometimes it
Yeah.
kills me to get
Well,
up
I know
and
that.
physically do something.
I
Well,
know
by
that
the
me
end
and
of
Bob
this
have
weekend,
some
it's supposed to be in the
similar-
80s.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 80 Friday. Today it was beautiful out. I mean, it was nice and sunny, but it had a little cool breeze. But I know that we have similar weather, but I know what you mean. Like when the rain is coming, my mother used to get migraines and she could predict when we were getting our rainstorm.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow, that's what I'm going. I'm going in personally myself back to the hospital because,
The hospital.
or not the hospital, back to my neurologist. I have migraine injections that I'm going for tomorrow.
Yeah. Ugh.
So, and those aren't bad. It's the ones that are coming the week after that I'm super
Dreading. Yes.
I don't
Let's
know if
not
I wanna-
talk about it. It gives me
I just don't know if I
anxiety.
want to go down that road yet. Like
Gives me
I have till
anxiety.
tomorrow to decide if I'm going to do it or not.
Gives me anxiety. Mary, that
Be
that
careful,
girl
Crystal.
who plays that fiddle, she is adorable. The little
Oh, yeah.
blonde. She does wear
For
the
sure.
bare feet and dance around. She's unbelievable. She's a little peanut. I want to put her in my pocket.
I
Take
just
her
want to
out
turn off my
when I wanna
phone so it
hang.
stops chiming on all of us. But yeah, that's what hey Dee, how are you?
Hello, Dee. How are you, hon?
But that's what I was going to show you. That's what I was going to look at. I was going to look at the weather real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 80 here on Friday, and I think
It's raining here
60s.
now. It's
Bright
pouring.
sunshine the next couple days in the
Here
high
in
60s.
Kingsport, yeah. Here in
Yeah.
Kingsport,
Hey, you-
Tennessee.
Friday,
Well, the South can have the rain. They need it. We don't.
we're supposed to get rain, Matt, again on Friday.
And then we'll probably get rain a couple days after that, probably.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to get almost to 80s by Sunday and Monday. But let me show you guys this stuff. Like you guys, it's bad up north where my son's at. That's another thing. He's like, they called me today and they're like, we can't get out, we can't do anything.
Where is he?
Gladwin, Michigan.
Oh, Michigan too. Okay, I was
Yep,
thinking like
it's-
maybe Canada or something.
They're
Okay.
up north. Okay, so check this out. I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on. My fingers hit the buttons. Hold on.
Yeah, a bunch of photos scrolled by really fast.
Okay.
That's the other way I thought.
No, right here. So look at this one. See it?
Oh,
Yeah.
the flooding. Oh, wow.
Yep. And then that's right down this is all right down the road from my mom.
Yeah.
Well, it's around the corner. This is the dam that's right up there on the it's called Twin Rivers.
Mhm.
Wow.
And then this gives a whole new meaning to beachfront property.
Oh yeah.
Let's bring the lake right into your front yard. And then what really gave it perspective is, check this out. This is a bridge. People are standing on it to take pictures, and there's people's pontoon boats, campers, and everything floating down the river.
Oh yeah.
And then on up north, there's a little bridge. It washed it completely away.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy.
Kendra must have knocked herself out again.
Yeah. Water can be devastating.
Yeah, like
Yeah. I remember the last time I went to northeastern Iowa, the way we would go is what is that? 88 west, and then I think that's 39, I believe, north, and then that cuts us over through Rockford and Galena, and then you're approaching Duluth, not Duluth, then you get in Iowa. But anyway, along the Mississippi, you have all these communities. They're on these islands, the strips. They almost look like Swedish fjords, and
hey,
they
Dan.
flood so easily.
Hey,
It's like,
Dan.
why did you want to live there?
How you
Amazing.
doing, Dan?
Oh, is Dan here?
Yeah, he just
Hey,
came in.
Dan. So yeah, we had bad flooding east of me. What is that? What river is that? The Des Plaines River gets pretty bad. So Riverside got flooded, Lyons got flooded, and one guy said he had 5 feet of water in his basement, and he was going to pump it out, and within minutes he had 1.5 feet of water again.
Wow.
Really?
Des Plaines River just reaches, and it's all low areas over there. That's a bad area. It's like people are saying, I may not want to live in this area anymore. Usually we're used to 100-year flood. Well, now those are happening every 2 years. You know?
Right.
Yeah. So, I mean, I know there's river systems in Tennessee, but hey, usually you're up on a hill or a mountain.
Right.
Oh, that's creepy, Kendra. That is creepy. So, is that your spirit animal?
That's my beaver. Oh my God.
Kendra, I don't want to look at that.
Well, all right, then I'll go back and change it.
See? You don't need her to get going. She'll do it on her
This
own.
will probably be the last day I'll have my computer for a while because I'm having to get it worked on because it for some reason when I pull the plug after it gets fully charged, the battery drops down to like 50 to 40% as soon as I pull the plug.
Yeah, you were saying that, Ken.
Really?
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So you still going to be online or through your phone or
Yeah,
not until you get your computer back?
I'll probably be through my phone. That's the only way you're gonna be able to do it until you get your. That's how I'm gonna be able to do it until I get my computer going.
Yeah.
Because I've only got these 2 devices and that's it.
That's why I have multiple computers, but that's another story.
Yeah. But Kenny, you'll
Musicians
still be
need
able to join our live streams, right?
Yeah, I'll still be able to join your live stream.
Okay. You just can't come up on the panel, correct?
Well, I'm not, I could probably come up on the panel.
You can come up. I'm on
But
my
he
phone.
won't be able. But he won't be able to see the chat, right?
Oh, he could see the chat even in the phone.
Okay.
You just can't comment on the live chat. You need another device to comment.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
But he could private chat.
right. Did when you Kenneth, when you do your videos and you're filming your dad there,
Yeah.
when you're in your camera and
Mhm,
you start filming, you
mhm.
can turn the camera around and be the narrative if you don't want, if your dad doesn't want to talk. Did you know that?
Yeah, like I can tell him and he can tell you. Yeah, I can. Okay. That's what we tried to do the other day. And you all kept saying, do
Yeah,
it.
flip the camera.
Do a
Yeah.
vlog.
Yeah. So when you go on your phone to video record it,
Yeah.
before you hit your video, flip your camera around to what you're videotaping.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can make another video of you doing like your intro, like, hey guys, Kenneth here. We're gonna do one of Pa's creations on pone cakes.
Yeah.
And then you'd stop that. Then you
Yeah.
would go ahead and go into flip the camera around and videotape, like say that I'm videotaping you, but
Yeah.
I would be on this side verbally telling what I'm videotaping.
Ah,
And then
okay.
when you're done with that, then you just hit the stop button. Then you can turn your camera back around and then do your outro video of like, and stay tuned for tape number 2 because we are going to go ahead and do a taste test on these. And then that's all you have to,
Yeah.
that's all you have to say. Hey, BC Treasure Trails, how are you?
Yeah, Ken, that's where the video editing comes in. You don't have to shoot everything in one take. Break it up and make it easy on yourself.
Yep. And I'll be very honest with you. You know what I use for my editing software? And I'll be very honest. I don't use I use Power Director for everything. And it's free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I come down there in June, when I come to Tennessee, I'll
Uh-huh.
make it a point to meet you guys someplace and I will show you everything that I use and how to do it.
You saw the one today, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I saw the one today. It was good.
Gonna make next time.
Pawpaw did excellent.
I said I was gonna make next time. Did you hear what he said he was gonna make the next time?
No,
Something salad, mixed salad?
No, I'm gonna the next week.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a chocolate coffee pound cake. Chocolate coffee.
Oh. That sounds good.
Or I may make chocolate fudge. He may make chocolate fudge.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Pound cake now. Pound cake. Pound cake now.
I want to see these, okay? I want to see these.
Well, I'm just saying. I didn't know if y'all be interested in that or not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure even Kendra will, because Kendra likes different stuff like that.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
Know, since we hadn't heard from her what her comment is about it and stuff, I still want her to try the spaghetti one. But I may have to make another one of them here to show how to do that.
Yeah, that
right.
sounds good.
And it's all different stuff. Like, for me, would I have ever thought to make something like that? No. So you'll learn by watching different channels on different foods that they make.
Yeah, it's like it's like I was telling people. I also want to use my channel to be able to, when I work on cars, to show people how to do something on a car. It's like I was saying today. You can make these as a meal cake, or you can make them as a snack cake.
Right.
If you don't, like I usually make 10 or 12 at a time,
and they last us like 2 or
I
3
think
days.
I think I'm good now, Dan. Crystal helped me out with it last night, but I'll have to do a test run sometime this week. I don't know when I'll get through that. But
And you know, Kenneth, when you first started talking about pone cakes, I thought they were actually like a cake,
yeah,
until I heard your dad tell us what it was, what it all curtails. So I'm thinking to myself, now what the, excuse my words, what the hell's a pone cake? I've never had a pone cake before. And then I was like, pound cakes, okay, well, maybe it's just the Southern accent thing. And then when I heard you say it and then tell us what it was about it, then I'm like, now I definitely have never had one of them.
yeah.
I mean, instead of making it in the oven, you just fry it up.
You just
like a pancake.
you just fry it up like a pancake on your skillet or whatever.
Gotcha. So they're also kind of like potato cakes, like we make when we have leftover mashed potatoes. You make potato cakes with them.
Yeah.
I make them with cornmeal instead of with flour.
Now
Gotcha.
I will say, yeah, but
I'm not able when I make potato cakes. I'm not able, for some reason, they won't stick together. Like when my grandmother made them.
Right.
So I started using cornmeal, and I can get them to hold together.
Gotcha.
But I bet people say, God, how can you eat that like that? You know.
Mary, it's just simply my name, Kenneth Oakes.
And stuff, but I just do this to get something a little different, you know. And we do eat quite a few of them throughout the month. But
we'll have to think. You're gonna have to think of a channel name there, Kenneth. Like something catchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is why you never want to disclose your true name. And the reason being for that is because you'll have these trolls or there's people that like to come stalk you.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Yeah.
Before you know it, you'll have some real tall, skinny blonde with a big old belly sticking out on her saying, I'm pregnant with your baby. And you'll be like, what?
And that's the best case scenario.
Right. Papa will be chasing her down the road with a broom.
Yeah, you don't want your name. You don't want to give out where you live, and you don't want to take videos of the outside of your house.
Yeah, no, don't ever take a video from the outside of your house.
Yeah.
Because you want to keep some parts of your life private. Okay.
Yeah.
I've tried to tell him that for years.
Especially, and if you get mail from any of us, well, you're going to get a lot of like our PO boxes as the return address.
Yeah.
But if it's so, say if it was like my daughter that was sending you a letter and she was to use her street address, make sure you always open any mail with the names and everything facing towards you.
Okay.
So that
sure,
nobody can see it that's viewing your channel.
Okay.
And make sure it always has a return address. If you ever get anything without that, I pitch it right away.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah.
So, but Noah, you're doing excellent. Your video today was good. We figured out why live stream was or StreamYards was kicking you off, and
somebody else commented on I think it was Jesus Loves You comment on that second video and said that the comments section had been turned off.
Of the previous video, your comment sections were turned off.
Okay. Because
I commented on it today just fine.
I had to go into the advanced settings and turn on the taste test video, turn on the comments.
Yeah, that's why. So there's
how can I get it to where it won't keep cutting off or keep the comment section keeps cutting off?
That I don't know.
Because like I said, I've had to do that on other. I've had to do that. I've had to do that on other videos too that I've done. I've had to.
Like-
I've had to.
Like the comments won't show up, or what was the issue?
I think his comments won't like your comments. You can't comment on the video because the comment section has been turned off for some reason.
Yeah.
And this is through StreamYard?
No, this is through whenever he posts any type of video on Facebook or on YouTube.
I usually have, in order
Okay.
for people to be able to comment on something, I usually have to go into the advanced settings and turn on allow comments.
Really?
Every time I do a video, I have to usually turn. I was trying to figure out how to.
That is weird. Because usually if you select it once, it should be saved for your other videos. Huh.
You better ask me the other question about your free time's about to run up. And if you want to stay on it, how you go about
How do I
Yeah,
go? How do
Dan
I
makes a
go?
good point.
Okay,
How do I go about paying for my StreamYard?
you pay once a month. And so when you go into StreamYard, it will pop up and then it will show you two prices. Now it will show you what the price is going to be for 6 months, and then it will show you a price for a year. There's an icon at the top. It's a little circle, okay? Slide that circle over,
Yeah.
and then it will show you the monthly price or the yearly price. Go by the monthly price. But when you do it, make sure your monthly price is still highlighted, because that's what I did. And I pay $26 a month. That's with tax and everything.
well now how do you pay that?
Right on StreamYard, you'll see where it will say, do you
I mean,
want
do you have a
to?
debit card or something?
Yeah, debit credit card.
Yeah. See, Kenneth, Mary just went to your page
Money order.
and your comments are turned off.
No, they probably won't accept money order.
No, you got to do it.
That's what we were wondering, see, is how to pay for it.
Yeah, you got to have a debit card.
Yeah, you have to give them your card information and hit pay.
Best
Well,
way to do it.
not paying for it for the year.
We're
Best,
thinking about paying it for the year.
okay, so best way to do it. You want my honest to God's opinion? Go get you a prepaid, one of those prepaid Visa gift cards,
Yeah.
and use that to pay for your StreamYard. That way you don't have to worry about nobody hacking into your bank account. Nothing.
Right. We know.
Yeah.
We've got a prepaid debit card.
I've got one that's actually reloadable.
So, okay, so Kenneth, when you're ready to do all of this, you
Yeah.
let me know. I will call you on Facebook and I will walk you through everything. Hi,
Oh.
Amy. How are you?
Because that's what we've been thinking about doing. Because I know
Okay, go to channel settings.
is
Okay, hang on a minute.
Yeah,
I'm
not
gonna.
the video settings.
Okay, I'm gonna open a new tab here.
Just make sure everything's on your phone's not on. Oh, you're opening a new tab on. Yeah, you're good.
My
You're
PC.
good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
I'll be back, Crystal. Gotta do something.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Thursday night at 8:00, guys, we are gonna go do we are gonna have trivia Thursday night. I just wanted to kind of bounce things around tonight in trivia to see if one of my fellow YouTubers, he normally does Tuesday night trivia on his channel. And with that being said, we're going to try to go ahead and do trivia on Tuesday nights. If he's not available to do YouTube, or I know some of you guys that are also in here also follow Jerry. If Jerry doesn't do a YouTube live on Tuesday nights, I'm going to try to step up in and fill that gap there a little bit for some of us to hang out with, maybe do some trivia or just do some panel chats, things like that. Get to know each other a little better. I really like doing that. Helping out, fellow YouTubers that are just up and coming and trying to get things started off for themselves. That's some of the things that I want to really do because I'm passionate about helping others and just watching people succeed. That's who I really am, guys. I wear my heart on the outside until I get burned. Burn me once, shame on you. There's no burning me twice, and there's no burning me 3 times. Once, and that's it. I've been, trust me, I've got a heart of gold and would help anybody out any way that I can. So that's kind of what, for all the newbies that are coming in and everything, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards doing and things like that, because I want to really watch people succeed and give them good content on producing videos and things like that. Go ahead, Kenneth.
Okay, I'm on my main YouTube page.
Okay.
And where do I go to?
Okay, so what did he say to go into? He said to go to your channel settings. So you're going to go into your YouTube studios. Or go into YouTube studios.
Okay.
And when you go into YouTube studios, hold on. This thing wants to be a pain in the butt. All right. Hold on. Let me go into mine here. So what's everybody having for dinner this evening? Any good dinner suggestions?
You already know what I already had, so
Wrong thing to push in. Hold on. So you're going to go into where it says, okay, so Kenneth, get back out of YouTube Studios.
Okay, get back out of YouTube.
Yep, just go right into YouTube General.
Okay, let me go back into YouTube General. Okay.
Just your regular YouTube page. That's all you're going to do. I don't want you to go into YouTube where you go. It'll say your channel, paid membership, YouTube Studios, switch accounts, sign out, dark theme, and then it will give you the language, where you're located. There's a thing right underneath that. It says settings. Click on settings.
Okay. Okay, I'm there.
Okay, so when you click on settings,
okay,
you will see
it says account notifications, playback and performance and privacy, connected accounts, watch on TV, billing and payments, and
okay,
advanced.
Hold on.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. Don't worry. I'm looking at other stuff too. So there's your channel status and features. You see where it says on the left-hand side, it gives you your accounts, it gives you your notifications, it gives you your playback performance, your privacy and all that. Then on the right of the page, it'll be like your YouTube channel. This is your public. See where it says like your channel. Then it gives you your account, your Google. Okay. So in there underneath where it says your name, it will say edit on Google, or it will say channel status and features. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay. Click on that channel status and features.
Okay. All right.
Okay, hold on. Let me go down. Enable streams URL. Nope, it's not in there. So get back out of that.
Okay, get back out of it. Okay. Okay, I just clicked the back arrow.
That's
Okay.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm looking at it because I don't know where to go quite myself. We're learning together. How's that sound?
That sounds good to me.
You got, and if anybody has any information on any of this in the chat, please feel free to chime in and let me or Kenneth or Matt, somebody know. If you guys would like to come up, let me know. I can always drop the link below and have you guys come on up and also help walk us through this too. Let me see what else we got. Well, I just found out that I'm eligible to eligible to do a custom URL, which is something I did not know I was able to do. So that's very nice. Um, Hold on, Kenneth. Give me
I'm
just
still,
give me
I'm
just a
still,
second here.
I'm still here.
Okay, hold on. Just needed to see somebody's blowing up my phone.
I know what that's like.
Well, it's like, duh, you know I'm live. Did I freeze up? I hope not.
I don't know if you froze up or not because I'm not on. I'm on another tab.
Yeah, Dee, I'm on my laptop and I got my iPad going so I can look over. So if you see me looking over, I'm looking on my comments on my laptop to see, what I'm doing on making sure my settings and everything is proper. Okay, go into notifications, Kenneth.
Okay.
And so you're going to still be in your settings area, like I told you,
Okay.
and go into where it says notifications.
Okay. I'm there.
Okay, so where it says desktop notifications, that should be highlighted, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay, your subscriptions should be highlighted, correct?
Yes.
Recommended videos is highlighted.
Yes.
Activity on your channel is highlighted.
No.
Highlight that.
Okay. It is now.
Activity on my comments, is that highlighted?
Yes.
Okay. Replies to my comments, or is that highlighted?
Yes.
Mentions, Is that highlighted?
Yes.
Shared content, is that highlighted?
Yes.
Okay.
And send me emails about my YouTube activity and updates requested. That's highlighted.
Okay, and then your next one where it says your preferences.
It says subscriptions is highlighted.
Okay, and then what about the very bottom one, your YouTube channel updates?
Yes, that's highlighted.
Okay, I don't have the general product updates. I don't have that one highlighted. That one's just floated off to the side.
Okay. I'm not even sure what that is, so.
Right, I don't either. Excuse me, I don't either. So now that we got that all set, let me come back to StreamYards. Okay,
Alright.
let me go back in. Let me find you real quick
Alright.
and let me see what it says. Let me see here. Well, what the heck? I know I seen you because I commented on it. All right. Okay, so the first video you did, you have 43 views
Mm-hmm.
and you have 6 comments on that.
Okay.
So I see that. Now on your second video where you're actually doing the review of it,
Mm-hmm.
your comments are turned off.
Yes.
So hold on. Sure, Amy, let me share Kenneth's link here. Let me go in. Hold on 1 second. Please hold. I feel like one of those teleoperators. Please hold.
You don't call me at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I'll say, hey, Papa, what do you want to talk about?
Oh, honey, we could think of something.
Kendra's awful quiet today.
I don't know where Kendra went to. She ran on me.
Oh. She's usually the cut up in the family.
That is Kenneth's channel in there, Amy.
Yeah.
If you click on that, I think that will take you right to Kenneth's channel. So, okay, Kenneth, it says from our end, it shows me, it says learn why comments are disabled. The comments may be turned off on the video because the video owner selected the settings to disabled comments. So whenever you post a video, you need to make sure that your comment on the video section, when you post the video, when you go to upload, it shows that the comments are on.
But you did that.
I thought I did that too, but I guess I didn't.
Matt,
Yeah.
can you drop Kenneth's link for me
To his channel or to a video?
to his channel?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Thanks, dear. Because all your videos are marked for 18 and older.
Mm-hmm.
So it says comments on the video may be disabled by the YouTube to protect minors, which you're not a minor. That's the channel or video audience is set as made for kids.
I changed that the other day to where
Would be for 18 and over all the time.
I changed that the other day where it'd be 18 and over all the time.
Yeah, but that shouldn't have deleted comments though.
D, you need his live stream or mine?
I think your live stream, Crystal. Does D want to come up?
Oh, yeah. Maybe she does. Hold on. Maybe I misunderstood what she was saying.
Wait.
Hold
YouTube
on.
Studio. Oh wait, no wait. I think she's trying to figure it out too. YouTube Studio, put videos on website. I need the live stream link.
Somebody's having a fire. I could smell the kids account don't get comments. Correct, but that's like his account isn't set for kids because we went in there the other day. Okay, guys, this is my live stream link right now. So if anybody wants to come in that is available to come in and explain some things, that would be great. Let me go back up here and take this one off. Hold on. Oh, Jim, my phone's getting blowing up every which way but north.
Don't go too far south into Gator country.
Right?
I saw where Amy McFarland subscribed to my channel.
Yeah, okay. D is on, Kenneth, with all of us.
I saw where Amy McFarland subscribed to my channel.
Yeah, okay.
Someone's going.
D is on, Kenneth, with all of us. It might be D.
Yeah,
Can
you
y'all
have to
hear
turn YouTube off in the background, or there'll be a loop.
Yeah, D in the back. I think you got to turn the YouTube channel off. So you got to exit out of your YouTube channel because StreamYards would be on.
Can I leave and go back out? Because you're kind of froze on my end.
Well, what the heck? Why'd you freeze?
All right. Hang on a minute.
All right. All right. Kenneth will be back. I'm trying.
Okay, this is my first time, so I don't know what I'm doing.
No, you did. That was perfect. Just what you just did. That was perfect.
Yep.
Okay.
Welcome.
I don't know how to put a picture there though, like Kendra does, her profile picture.
Okay. See where the square is in the corner of your picture?
See.
So in the bottom of the screen, you see the big screen where me, Matt, and you are. In the bottom, you will see a blue screen where you're at, and it's got your name, and it's got like a mute mic button. Then you'll see a picture, and then there's like a little square that shows like a picture inside of a picture.
It's a share screen.
No, what's it called, Matt?
Oh, to get video of yourself?
Yeah. Does she want to do the stop cam? Is that what she wants?
You just hit video. And if she has a webcam, it should come up.
Well, my camera's on, but I'm not camera ready. That's why it's dark. I was going to put my picture up.
She just wants to put her picture up. So all she needs to do is push stop cam, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
just hit
across the bottom,
button.
see where it says mute, stop cam.
And then if you want to change picture, I think you click on that white circle and you can change your avatar picture.
Okay. So Kenneth, are you ready for me to tell you what to do?
Yes, I'm here now. I'm in the show now.
Okay. All right. Well, you go to YouTube Studio.
Let me get it here. I'm on my PC here. Okay.
I love it that we're all trying to help.
Go to YouTube Studio.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And on the left, you'll see where it says videos under dashboard.
Yes.
Okay, hit videos.
Okay. All right.
Now find the video that you don't have comments on.
And that would be which one?
It's the one that you and your dad did of taste testing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I've got it right here.
Okay, you should be able to click that and go to edit, and then you'll see an option in the drop box that says comments.
Okay, comments.
And it
Okay.
should be like always allow.
Should be what now?
Should say like all comments allowed at the top.
No, let's see. Okay, I got the. Okay, I click on the. Okay, go to.
You got the video check, like a check mark, and then above you'll see edit.
I'm not. I see. I'm not seeing any. Okay. Do I go?
What do you see?
I see. I click on the video. I've got like a pencil next to the video. It says details, and now analysis, and comments, and view.
Yeah. Now look up, and you should see edit above it.
Edit above it.
There's like a black box that has all this wording, and it says edit up above.
Says view comments, video comments, filter, that's all I'm seeing.
Hey, Ken, if you're on your computer on the
Yes.
bottom of StreamYard, if you hit, I think there's a share option, you can share the computer screen with us of what we could see.
Oh boy.
Oh no, Kenneth, I know right where it's at. Hold on. So I'm going to show you right what she's talking about.
All right.
So you have your phone with you, right?
Yes.
Okay, guys, he's going to have a little bit of feedback. Just let me walk them. I see exactly what you're talking about, Dee. Exactly. Where are you?
Okay.
Okay, so you have the ink pen.
Yes.
Okay. And then you have the analysis and then you have the comments.
Yes.
Then you have the view on YouTube.
Yes.
Then you have those 3 lines, those 3 dots.
Yes.
Click on them 3 dots.
Okay.
See where it says, is it where it says edit title and descriptions? Is that what he wants, Dee?
Yes, where it says the edit, and then once he presses that, it'll be a bunch of choices and comments is in there.
Okay.
Now, what's it say in that box?
Taste test review of spinach and hot dog phone cake. My videos are not for anyone under 18.
Nope, that's not what you want. So if you click on this, oh, okay, Kenneth, okay.
Yes.
Okay. look at this. Just hit cancel on there. Hit cancel on that little box. Hit cancel on it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, see where this box is right here?
Yes.
Check that box.
Okay. Let me check that box. Okay.
Yep. See where it says edit right here?
Yes.
That's the box that she's telling you to look into. Okay,
Okay,
Dee, now you can finish. Kenneth, I'm gonna hang up and she's gonna finish walking through it with you, okay?
All right.
All right. Go ahead, Dee. Now you can walk them down with it.
Okay, let's see. Let me press on mine so I know what I'm saying. Okay, when you first click it, it should say allow all comments, what you want checked.
So he wants to go down to where it says comments, correct?
Yes, it's already got on there.
There's
It
4
says,
choices.
yeah, allow all comments. Yes.
Yeah, so that video will be allow all comments.
Okay.
And then once you make sure it says
And
allow,
that's all you have to do.
yep. That's easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have to do this on every video that I do, or is it
Certain-
something I have to add it every time I do a video?
You shouldn't have to, but that way you know how to fix it now.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah,
you
I-
so much, Dee. I really appreciate
Thank you,
that.
Dee.
Yeah, I've never had to do that step.
Oh, no problem.
Weird.
Now I need to update, right? Update videos, right? Yeah.
Correct.
And then okay.
I got
I
your
got
video
it.
on standby so I can check it to see.
All
Yep,
right.
comments are on. Yay! Thank you, Dee. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep, I see. Add a public comment. Okay.
You're
So,
welcome.
Dee, while you're up here, why don't you give the panel and the people who are in the chat a little bit of history about your YouTube channel?
Oh, let's see. I think I've been on about 7 years. I started with the crafty people that do crafts. My first video was something that we used to call them crafty hauls, where we go to Michael's or Hobby Lobby and show people everything we bought. So then we'd make other people want to go buy it too. And now that's why I have a craft room full of stuff I can't get into.
Gotcha.
So that's what it started out, just being friends with people from the crafting community. And then I was going on vacation 2 years ago, and I started looking up things to do in Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg, and that's where I found everybody.
Nice, nice, very nice. Very nice. Well,
Cool.
thank you for subscribing to my channel and, coming on and helping out us
Well, I've
with
always
Kenneth.
watched
And
you. I just haven't never commented a whole lot.
oh, it's okay. It's okay. And just like I said, I'm all about helping people and getting, them the help that they need and trying to figure things out with one another, getting to just be friends with people. And like different channels have different things. And I like that stuff. And I try to offer really good content and helping other creators do really good content and talk about different stuff. The mind only works in mysterious ways, and being able to get on here late at night and have our late night talks or early daytime talks. And I'm going to start doing trivia on Thursday nights and things like that. So I think it's going to be fun.
Yeah, I like smaller groups. I love to see everybody grow, but I feel I like small groups like this, and Bob and Jan and John.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because when you get into the bigger groups and channels start, the the chat starts roaming 90 miles a minute. You can't keep up. And they're like, oh, wait, hold on, guys. I got to go back up here. Oh, dang, now I missed like 50 other freaking comments.
Yeah.
It is. It's very, very hard, so
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
And Matt,
thank
my
you
son
so
played the
much.
saxophone in high school.
Oh, cool. Yep, popular instrument.
I think
Mhm.
it's because it's so much, it's easy to play. I played it in high school too. So I think it's a lot easier to play versus a
Oh.
brass instrument.
Yeah, relative, yeah. But a saxophone transcends different. It's almost in any genre. It was specifically for jazz and early jazz, but it transcended pop, rock, became very popular. But it even went into like it's used in techno music, some rap, and some modern stuff. So it does everything.
Right.
Personally.
Yes, everything is working good now. D
Yeah.
came on and showed him how
Thanks,
to go
D.
on and turn his comments on his videos. If something was to happen to where they don't pop on, they found out how to do
Anything for you, Kenneth. I have to give Kendra a run for her money.
it.
So, so,
You
Thanks,
see, I
Mary,
said that
for
when she's not in here, right?
No, not yet. But
no,
I'm
she
sure-
heard that. Oh, sneaky Kendra.
Oh, she did. She did hear that. Kendra, why aren't you coming back on
Uh-oh.
to chat with all of us? Because I think Papa is waiting to ask you something, Miss Kendra. Kendra said she's laughing, D, if you can't see the comments.
Yeah, Kendra, he's showing his guns and you ain't up there.
He's doing it right now.
I thought maybe Kendra, since she had been off for a while, she might be looking at the video.
She probably went and charged her phone really quick so she can come back up to talk.
It's gonna be a sound check for her when she comes on.
Hey, I'm not saying a word. I'm not jujuing bad juju right now. It's gonna
Kendra,
work
you
the
know
first
you can
time
be
she
on
pops
panel
on.
and
What?
charge your phone at the same time. I'm doing it right now.
What?
They said, you know, you could be on panel and charge your phone at the same time. I'm doing it right now.
She just said blink.
You didn't give me the business now.
She's coming for you, Matt. She's coming for you.
He's like, screw that 3 a.m. phone call. I'm going to do it now.
Right. And John and Jan are at the glass studio.
Oh, that butterfly they made on Facebook.
Oh, I know. It's beautiful.
I love it. I told them once I'm situated, I got to get a
Hey, Kendra.
saxophone made. Hey, Kendra.
Hello, Kenneth. Hello, Matt. Hello, Dee. Crystal.
Hello.
Can I hear Dee? Dee, are you there?
Hey,
D.
D. D.
Crap. Can I not hear her?
I can't hear D. I don't know if D's just being quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to
good. I
find
can
an
hear
avatar.
everybody. Hi, Dee.
Did I go away?
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
She just wanted to make sure that she could hear you.
I was getting confused.
You want to
but I
make
didn't-
sure Kendra wanted to make sure she could hear you.
Sister Mary says, hey, what about Sister Mary, Kendra?
What about Sister Mary? What did I see?
No, it was,
happened?
Well,
Mary said, "Hey, what about Sister Mary? Hey, Lady Bass."
Hi, Lady
Well,
Base.
well, if
Sister
Mary
Mary,
wants to
did I
come up
miss
on
you? I'm
panel, she
sorry. I just
can.
because I was busy doing adulting, which I hate, FYI.
Um,
And I just happened to come back and grab my phone when I heard Dee say about she was gonna give me a run for my money with the guns. I was laughing. I was dying laughing, and I was like, I heard that. I had just come back. But did you see those guns, Dee? There's enough to go around.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't have no Skittles in your mouth. You would have
I
choked.
probably would have. I
right,
swear.
right. So
I
meant
almost,
to
Bob
be
almost killed me
RV.
that night.
Or
John
cheese pizza.
posted a picture of the butterfly.
That is a beautiful butterfly.
That is.
Those are so
That's what that
pretty.
looks like. And then I'll show you guys a little sneaky peeky what they're designing for me.
Sneaky peeky.
Well, because it's not all done. They just started it.
All right, I heard Pawpaw.
Oh, that's the
Oh, that's
one.
cute.
Yeah, I saw that picture.
Yeah.
Jane showed me that. That's
This here is going to look like this right here.
Oh, beautiful.
This is my dad's dog, and this is what I'm doing for my father for Father's Day.
Oh, beautiful.
that's nice. So jealous.
What are you jealous of? The dog or
The doggy.
Just beautiful. I still miss my dog once in a while, but I haven't gotten one yet.
He is the biggest fluff ball you'll ever see. When he was a baby, oh my God, you guys, you could take, and we used to tease my dad. I said, we're going to wrap a diaper around him and slide him all across the floor as a Swiffer.
Yeah,
so
yeah. My buddy
cute.
had a Malamute. Boy, that dog was scary.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, I love those dogs.
Part Malamute, part Husky.
Those I love those, and I love the big English bull dogs, the big ones.
Oh
They
yeah,
look like a pit bull / Rottweiler, but they're English bull. I love them.
yeah.
I got a German Shepherd dog.
Oh, I love German Shepherds too.
Good
When
protector.
I was younger, I used to have my mother did, and she got one for my grandmother, which we basically cared for. But 2 Bichon Frises.
Yeah.
This is him as a puppy.
Oh,
Oh, just like a
That's
little
a cute.
teddy bear.
Yeah.
It's like a little bear.
And he actually,
A little snuggle bug.
he's a purebred, and he come out of Illinois, I want to say. A breeder out of there, and because of the type of breed he is, his dad, this dog's dad, is a past Grand Master champion out of the dog shows,
yeah.
and then his mother is a grand champion. And they wanted to stay along the lines of his dad's name is Tank. So they wanted to keep like names in the army line. So Tracer is what the rounds are when they load into the machine guns.
Yep.
So that's how he got his name.
So cute.
The mid-charger.
So cute.
And then he was gonna name they named the little girl Cadence.
Cute.
Yeah.
Well, we got my son after his dog passed. He waited a couple years, and then we got him another rescue, which is Jeremy, which is my AKA boyfriend, and I love Jeremy. But since now, when he moved out, the dog continued to stay here, and because he was working and whatnot, so the dog is always used to somebody being in the house. He has to be right with you. So he continued to stay here. But then when this stupid heebie-jeebie stuff began, now he's been staying there because he's been out of work. So now he's been staying with him for the past couple months. And I hate it. I can't stand it. I'm like, if he's going to continue to stay with you, I need to know because I need to replace him because
Yeah.
I need a little. But if I was to get another dog, I would get like Jeremy was a rescue. And he was from Alabama, I guess, but he looks. I call him a dingo. That's exactly what he looks like. The dingo dogs with like the white tip tail, and he's
Yep.
like a
Aw.
light brown, and he's a light brown, like medium size, and he's the best dog. Never had an accident. Never chewed. Never bitten anybody. Nothing like that. He's such a good dog. Never had an issue with him at all. And but if I was to get another dog, I would want to get like a French bulldog, like a little mini, like one of those mini French bulldogs or something.
The yappers, really?
A little French bulldog or a little mini pug or something like that. Like,
No.
It's a lap dog. Dogs either have to protect you, hunt for you, or do work. Those are no.
It can
listen,
protect
I can
you.
hunt my
Or
own stuff.
people
I
come
can
into
do
the
my
house.
own labor. I need somebody to cuddle with, and that would be my cuddle bug. So unless
That's-
you're volunteering there, Saxy Matt,
Woo!
You can cuddle a Great Dane.
Yeah,
listen,
You rattled her cage.
So, don't you
listen,
want to
I
monitor?
want something that's little maintenance.
man.
You see? And I don't want to have to
G-rated,
go
guys,
through all that
G-rated.
training. A lap dog, you know, they're automatically kind of trained. I don't want to have to train, you know, kind of like that's why I'm single.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you get a man, you got to train him and the whole night, you know, it's just a lot easier.
You should say that all you want to do is tell him to sick him.
Listen, I don't need a dog. I'm like my own bike. Actually, if it's anything to do with me, I'm very laid back and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't like the
Easy.
confrontation. But if it's somebody in my family or somebody I love or a friend, if anybody's mean to him or them or whatever, the claws will come out. I'll kill you.
Kendra, easy to train. Tell that to my neighbor's Chihuahua. He's so headstrong.
Well, those breeds they are very strong.
Yeah.
But I
I
just want
want-
something little that will cuddle with me.
We want
You mean I want?
a little French
Agree to
bulldog.
disagree.
No, that's you.
So you're right there with me. See?
I
I'm
love
not
them.
there.
They're so cute.
Oh, they're so cute. The little faces. You want to just squeeze your little face. Kind of like
We
Ken. You
do.
just want to squeeze
Well,
his little face.
Let me rephrase this. My daughter does a lot of dog sitting.
Well, that's good to know. But you live 18,000 miles away.
A lot. We
But that's good though. That's like whatchamacallit? There's a comedian. What is his name? The Sebastian. I can't ever say his last name.
meant to be RVing. This is from John, and he told me to show you this.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. But he used to say, you know, we never had pets. He said
There's
my
this
father,
one.
if we wanted an animal, he would say the neighbors down the street have a dog, go pet it and then come home and get to work.
And then this one.
Oh,
This
isn't that
one-
beautiful.
Oh, pretty.
Beautiful.
So pretty.
He's my favorite.
Yeah. Let me show him. This is my daughter's cuddle buddy.
Oh, Connie. Yeah, see, I just need a little cuddle by something that gives me attention because in this house, I don't get much of it. And I talk, it's like talking to a wall. They walk by, they don't answer. At least the dog would look at me and, you know, tilt his head to the side. At least I got some sort of response.
Well, when we grew up, my sister and I, we had our first dog was from Japan. She was in Akita.
Mhm.
Oh, I love them too.
And over there, they train them to kill bear.
Yep.
And she was yellow. And
Beautiful.
they brought her home. It grew up with me. It was very protective of me. And then when my sister was born, because she was so old, my dad put her down.
Mhm.
Then our
Aw.
next dog was another Akita. And he lasted for a while until he got hit by a car.
Oh,
And then
stop! I can't
no,
touch
no, no,
him.
it didn't kill him, but
Okay.
it messed his brain up a little bit, so he became
Oh.
very vicious. And he bit my dad.
Oh.
And he attacked a few other people, and my dad said, "That's it. We got to put him down," because my dad was always afraid that it was going to harm somebody really, really bad. Because
Right,
Akitas, they're
right.
trained to go after jugulars, you know?
Yeah, yeah. And
And
it's not his fault. He had a little brain injury.
yep. So
Oh.
we put him down, and then we got our little beagle pup. She was the runt of a litter, and her name was Talon.
Beagles are cute, but they bark.
And then not her. She was like a Frenchie. She wanted to always cuddle. Now she would go and root up in a wood pile. You know, she would go out and roll around in whatever she could find dead laying in the yard, because that's just their nature of things.
Yeah.
And then after that, I got older and I moved out of the house. And then when I started having these guys, I got them a dog. And then actually, yeah, Harley. And then we got rid of Harley because I moved, and it was too much for me to take care of.
Yeah.
And then I moved in with my mom, and I got another dog, and my mom took my dog from me.
See, that's kind of like what it was with my son, but now with all this going on, he's been staying with him, and I feel bad because I know the dog does enjoy being with him because they'll go hiking and he'll take him on big long walks, and he does love them. You know what I mean? And so I don't want to take him just for my own selfish reasons.
Hey,
but
John.
I do miss
Hey,
him.
John and Jan.
Hi, John, Jan. I love animals.
But you was talking about my German Shepherd being a protective dog.
Mhm.
Mine's not that protective.
No, he's friendly. He loves everybody. He's a licker.
Actually, she is very skittish of everything coming and going.
Now, is she an outside dog or an inside dog?
Half and half.
It's half and half.
See, now Tracy's dog is beautiful, and it's an outside dog.
She's gonna be 5 years old. She still acts like a puppy.
She's gonna be 5 years old in January and still in the puppy stage.
I love it. I love it.
I
See,
know.
I couldn't have a dog and have it be an outside
I gotta
dog.
admit, she does when somebody comes around and she's in the house. She will bark and let us know.
Yeah, she'll alert you.
But she runs and hides.
But she runs and hides.
Oh,
When she's outside, she'll bark at people.
Now, was she
Or
adopted?
anybody, and she'll bark her brains out. But as soon as we take her out of the morning, my neighbors get so upset because all she does for the first hour is whine.
Whine and
Whine and cry because she's outside and she wants to be back in the house with us.
Right. She wants to be with the people. She wants friends.
And we can't, either one of us, leave the room.
We can't. Neither one of us leave.
Both of us should be in the same room, and if one of us leaves, she's got to be right there.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll usually follow one. Yeah.
Cunning.
And stuff. And Kitty will go to take his bath or whatever, shower, and she'll sneak her head around the corner of the hallway and look to make sure he's still there.
Oh, isn't that cunning? Well, let her in. Don't let her cry. She's saying, "Let me in. I love you, Papa."
Well, what's funny is when you're in the bathroom, dogs will associate that oh, you're in a vulnerable state. I need to be with you, and quite a few times, if you forget to talk.
Oh, my
come
dog
in,
will
I'm
put,
like,
Jeremy will
seriously?
push the door right in and walk all
Yeah.
the way over to me, turn around, and then walk out. And I'm like, you could learn to shut the freaking door. I'm all exposed to you.
Yeah.
But,
But yeah, she's like that.
We took her to a trainer to try to teach her when she was younger.
Oh, nice, John.
We paid out a fortune to get her trained.
Yeah.
After a week,
That was a waste of money.
after a week, she just turned her head and said no.
Oh. Well, I wonder, did you get her as a puppy or was she like
I
a
got her.
When we thought she was old enough to come to us, we were told by the owner,
yeah.
and we found out that we actually got her 2 weeks early.
Oh.
Normally, you don't get a puppy until they're
8 weeks.
When
yeah.
we thought it was time for her to go for her physical and her first shots and stuff, we had to wait an extra 2 months
Yeah. Yep, exactly. Oh.
to do it. And she's gonna be 5 in January. And the doctors keep telling us she'll outgrow this.
And I'm like, when?
Well, give her some loving. Give her love, Papa.
Yeah.
Let her
Oh,
in.
Lord, if this dog had any more love, I wouldn't have any love to give nobody.
No. Well, that's
The dog
Even
would
Ken would feel rejected.
Well,
the
Ken,
dog would
Ken,
dog
from, a,
would-
yeah,
huh?
from a physical standpoint, I'm assuming she's been spayed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that should have driven the hormones down.
A lot.
Should have.
She's been on. We had her on anti-anxiety pills for the last 5 years.
We've had her on anti-anxiety pills for the last 5.
Well, it'll be 5 years in January.
Kenneth, that's because we need to get you one of those electric motorized scooters and hook a leash up to her, and you can run the dickens out of her.
Yeah. Yeah, they gotta be walked every day. Yeah, my buddy had a German Shepherd, and senior year of high school, we went up to their cabin, all the way up in, what was that? North Eagle River, Wisconsin.
Mhm.
Beautiful cabin on the lake, and the German Shepherd came. That dog liked me for some reason, and I'd be sitting on their couch, and that dog, 120 pounds, jumps up and just knees me right in the groin and sits, and I'm like, seriously, dog?
Well, he's just trying
wouldn't
to
let
give
me
you
up.
loves. He don't know. The poor thing.
And his breath stunk, and he looked me in the face after doing his
Yeah,
business.
he
I'm
was like, here,
yeah.
I give you here. Let me make it up now. Let me give you a little kissies.
Yeah. My
I
breath's so
love
fresh.
dogs. What'd you say? I missed it.
I said, yeah, the dog's like, my breath's so fresh.
Yeah.
Listen, dogs' mouths are cleaner than humans.
Oh, I know.
FYI, just to let everyone know.
Oh, I know. When I used to get a cut, I swear to this day, and people think they're grossed out by this, I'd let my dog lick me. In a day and a half,
Hey, Karen.
the cut was gone. No
Hello,
scar.
Karen. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now my other buddy who hunts, he's got 2 German Shorthair Pointers, and
Mhm.
those dogs
Those are nice dogs, too.
That's what Harley was a German short-haired pointer.
Oh, they're great dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Loyal.
But anyway, yeah, that I got her from a guy that breeds them, and he breeds German Shepherds, and he's got about 12 of them himself.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I just don't like that they bred those low back legs on them. I mean, I know for crouching and for the military and stuff, yeah, but boy, they have bad hip problems. I'd rather
Yeah, they get
have
the hip dysplasia.
this. There's a cousin of theirs that's got the regular flat back. What is that? Oh, what are they called? Hang on, let me look it up. That's gonna drive me crazy.
I kind of wish.
Yeah, I have a two-year-old Chihuahua that won't leave my side.
See, that's what I want. Something to give me attention.
Oh yeah, this one would give you attention, but he's like Kenneth's German Shepherd. He's scared of everything. You clap your hands too loud, he'll
He's-
jump.
Oh.
And he goes running, huh?
Yeah. And she's scared of a mop, a broom,
I wonder if she was hit or anything.
Rosie,
of that.
my
No.
mom's dog's the same way.
It's the noise. My dog didn't like the vacuum either. She'd bark at it.
Guys, I'm gonna go back into the chat because I have to do a couple things. So I'm gonna be listening, but I'm gonna be popping in and out of the chat. But I'm gonna be
Well,
listening.
Okay, Kendra.
Thanks
I
for the
love
morning,
you guys.
girlfriend.
Oh, don't
Love
say
you,
it's
miss
so
you. Love you,
sad.
love
You make me
I'm
feel
sad
bad.
now.
I
You
was
ruined
just
my
gonna say
night.
you just said that so pathetic. It sounded so pathetic. It made me feel bad. I'm sensitive. You know, even though I have a big mouth, I'm very sensitive, and I'll feel bad.
Oh,
All
geez,
right,
Kendra, get better so I could see a video. So I could see a video of you again.
Yeah, no doubt. Did you call the phone company today, Missy?
No, I haven't gone. I'm gonna go this week. I know, because I want to show you guys. I got the awesome thing. The eyelash. They're the Crystal. You know what I'm talking about? The magnetic liner, and it has the
Yeah.
liner, and then the eyelashes stick right. Oh, heaven,
Are they? Because I wanted to get some, but I just haven't done it yet.
heaven. Yep, I got them for Mother's Day. I got two gifts that my son brought me flowers and a card, and he said there's 2 gifts on the way. I'm like, yeah, okay. I thought he was giving me a line of crap. He goes, no, with everything going on, it's backed up. I'm like, okay. And I don't care. I was just happy seeing him. But his girlfriend was walking the dog, and they stopped by, and she had a little bag, and she brought him. They had come. It was got me a thing of the eyelashes, and it comes with like a set of 4 different like types, like fluffy, short, fancy, and it has the 2 things of the liquid liner and an applicator. And I've yet to use it, but I am so excited. Oh, what a beautiful dog!
That-
And I'm so
That's what I was
excited.
thinking of.
Oh, okay. And what's the name?
The and the Anatolian Shepherd
Oh,
are
okay.
the ones without the curved backs.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And
But
and he got me a book, and it's beautiful. It's Mom, I want to hear your story. And it's like, and it's a book. It starts out from like, your family tree, a little about your parents and about you, what you were like as a child, how you were in school, different things you did. And then one of the pages, I was dying. It's like, have you ever broken the law? Have you ever snuck out of the house? You ever skipped school, this and that? And then the last question was, do you have any regrets? And I said, I know what that answer is, all of the above.
You should have told them, do you join our late night chats? You'll find a lot about Mom.
No, he knows everything.
Hey, Karen,
He gets a
how are
big
you?
hoot out of it because, we live in a very small town, and it's literally generation after generation. Like, kids will go off to college, they'll end up meeting someone, and then they'll end up getting married and then moving back to Swampscott. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a revolving door. I said it's a trap. I go, you can't get it. It's like a time warp. You can't get out of here. And but so a lot of his coaches, some of his teachers were my teachers. So believe me, he's heard it all. I'm like, really? Do you have to tell him all this? Like, I'm like, he's like, Mom. I'm like, I know. I go, I was, a bad time. I was at a bad point. I said, but it's all right. I mean, never did anything to hurt anybody or, nothing like that. All self-inflicted.
We haven't
Or
heard.
just funny, wild things.
We haven't heard from Carla.
I saw Carla earlier in somebody's chat. Whose chat? Was it yours? Yeah, I think Carla was in here earlier.
I don't know.
I thought she
I'm
was in here
good.
earlier. All right, guys, I'm going to pop
Karen.
out into the thing. Dee, love you. It was nice to hear your voice.
Yes, ma'am. Nice to sit here. Well, I hear you all the time.
Thanks. Oh, geez. I'm scared to say I apologize in advance for all those bad things that come out of my
I
mouth.
know you're rough on the edges, but you got a big old heart.
Yes, I do. That is very, very true. I'm glad you see. I just like to have fun and laugh, and I like to say things that I know people are thinking, or Plus, it's also my mother used to say, she's all about the shock value. She just likes to say things just to shock, to see what you're gonna say or do. I'm like, no, I just think things are funny, and I like to see people's faces, like they're like, oh, and they get, like they don't know what to say. I think that's funny to me. I don't mean it to hurt anybody's feelings or offend anybody. They'll never want to do that, but I just like to make people laugh and have fun. That's all. And I appreciate you sending me that message when I was sick and checking on me. That was very sweet.
Oh, you're welcome.
I appreciate that. Thank you. And Matt, love you. Kenneth, love you too. Show those
Love
guns.
you too, Kendra.
Show those guns. I like that collar on you.
Okay.
Those greens and blues, they pull out those beautiful eyes. And Crystal, I love you too, hon.
Love you too. See you Thursday.
All right, you got it. All right, I'll be in the chat. Love you guys.
All right, bye.
Dang it. I went to talk. Well, I talked and swallowed at the same time.
Here, Crystal, you need me to pat my phone on the back for you?
Yeah. This is my favorite candy.
Oh, bit of honey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dee, my dad wants to know where you're from. He likes your accent.
Upstate South Carolina.
Upstate South Carolina.
How far from Greenville?
How far from Greenville?
Just an hour. I'm in Greenwood.
You're in Greenwood?
I couldn't place the accent for sure, and I thought maybe you might be Louisianian or Alabamian.
No, been in South Carolina all my life.
That
Doesn't
is a
have that
bit.
big of a twang to be an Alabamian.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, that's like if you go down to southern Iowa and they mention Missouri, if you're not in St. Louis, anywhere else in Missouri, it's pronounced Missouri.
Yeah,
Really?
Mm-hmm.
it's like trying to say New Jersey.
Yeah.
You talk to them people from Newark, and they're from New Jersey.
Yeah.
Jersey.
Kendra hates when you say that.
Well, I'm from Port Huron.
That's Michigan, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's up there on top of the hill up there.
Yep. They'll call it Port Urinal, Port Huron. You know?
I can remember when I lived up in that area up there in Grand Rapids, we used to go to Muskegon,
Yep.
the sauerkraut capital of the world.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's like on
I
the.
could smell the sauerkraut for the next 100 miles.
That's like on the news on Channel 5 News, and the weather people, they're trying to say Norton, Virginia, and they say, how is it they say it then?
Oh, boy.
I can't.
Norton.
That's
One of the girls called it Nortain.
Nortain or something. It's some kind of funny name. They say it.
I laugh because I am the off. I work for our private hockey team here in town for the FPHL, the Federal Hockey League.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be their athletic trainer. Well, I took a step back because it took a lot of your time. And I thought, okay, I'm going to have one kid in college. I'm going to have another kid that's starting high school. And I'm going to have one daughter in junior high. They're getting to the age, they're going to start playing mad sports. And this mom was going to want to go to it. So I thought, I don't know if I want to be the trainer anymore. And I walked away. And they called me up and they're like, hey, we need you to do training camps for us. Please just come in, make sure the guys that are returning aren't going to be getting hurt. For the ones that are here that are trying out for the team, just like kind of do minimal first aid. No big deal. So after that, excuse me, guys, a friend of mine said, Crystal, why don't you try to be an off-ice official? You only have to be committed to game days only,
Thanks, Karen.
and then go from there. And I thought, okay, so I did that. So I became an off-ice official, which is working up top. You do all the stats, plus and minuses for the team. You know, you have to keep track of the penalty minutes. You have to keep track of, you have to
Yep.
do basically everything. So this year our team rolls around. Our announcer comes down and he goes, how do I pronounce these names? Everybody points and they're like, ask her. I'm like, really? Why ask me? Because I know their nicknames better than I know their original names. So finally I started telling the announcers, oh, we got a new guy. I don't know it, but this is what he goes by. You want to know his real name? Go see him in the back locker room and ask him how to pronounce it. So what is your favorite candy from like back when you were growing up that they don't have anymore? Like they quit making from when you were a kid.
I don't know. I think all the candy I have that I like, they still make. So I'm
Well-
not that ancient.
Okay, I'm in my 40s, Matt.
And I'm 8 years behind you.
Okay, so
Well, all y'all sound like you're young enough to be my children.
you know, what about the round, you know, the big round sweet tarts we used to get as a kid?
Oh yeah, the single.
Yeah, or they
Yeah.
come like 4 of them in a package.
Yeah.
I can't find them things anywhere.
Really? Wow.
Or like, okay, these bit of honeys, I went to like all of our local stores around here. Nobody carried them. You know where I found these at? Menards.
See, I got a small place by me. It's called the Home Economist. They got all the old school candies that
Yeah.
you can get that they put in the jar, and you take it with the scooper, and you pay per pound.
Okay. We used to have that up here. In fact, up in Lexington, we have it, it's called the General Store.
Yeah.
And when we were up there, you can get penny ante candy. You
Yeah.
paid 2 cents for a Tootsie Roll, 2 cents for, you know, basically any candy that came pre-wrapped like this.
Yeah.
Or what was the other ones? They looked like this and they were like a Laffy Taffy, but they come like this. They come
Not Mary
wrapped.
Jane's.
Yeah, but they were like, I don't like Mary Jane's. They taste like black licorice. Yuck. They're like half the size.
Tootsie Roll?
Sorry.
No, they weren't. No, because you could still get flavored
Yeah, you
Tootsie
can still
Rolls.
get them.
I don't know, but there's some candies that I'm like, I still like, or once in a while, like our Five Below will carry them, and I'm like, it's almost like a
Yeah.
now and later, but it's not.
Yeah. See, when I want a craving for vintage candies, I just go to Bass Pro, and they have that wagon cart, usually by the checkouts. It has the licorice and all those what's that? The salt taffy. They have all the flavors of salt taffy, bullseyes. Yeah.
You're making my dad have a blood sugar rush.
You know, that's what I would love. I would love to go to like my P.O. box and find a gift of like candy from people's different countries and just try the candies from different countries. Like my grandparents used to go down to like Mexico and get candy, or go to like Germany. My friend from Germany used to send us stuff all the time. Oh,
Well, that club, that
that Munch Pack.
that lunch pack that Joe Malia joined. Oh, I want to try that.
No, you don't.
No?
Kenny and I,
The snacks
we've
and
been
candies
going
from around the
nuts
world,
trying to
really?
find that cowboy candy.
I've been trying to find that cowboy candy, like the candied jalapeno peppers.
Yeah.
We can't
Yeah.
find them around here.
Might have to
The
do it
lunch pack
yourself.
is okay. You just have to watch what you get in it because it does come from all over the world, but sometimes it's stale.
Oh,
I don't recommend getting like we got the 30 pack
yeah.
and I ended up canceling it because
Well-
I was like,
Yeah. Well, might have to take a trip to Cincinnati and go see Jungle Jim's.
ooh, see, Karen just shared a link for retro candy.
Probably stuff you can order and have it sent to you. Yeah.
Like when Big Joe and Malia, remember when they did that, when they were doing their candy haul and they were talking about different gums like he liked. I
Yeah.
actually went up north to Frankenmuth, which is right here in Michigan. Matt, you probably know where it's at. And that's where I found that gum that he likes. So
I think it's weird how the South can have certain
Have y'all
things and the
seen
North
that, Dr.
has certain
Pepper?
it's different. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Dee.
like little Debbie cakes. I have friends that's in the
Oh.
military and they're living in Iowa and they can't get oatmeal pies, little Debbie's up there, or fudge rounds, one or the other. And we'll have to send them up there too.
Yeah,
Well, that's
well,
like-
that's true because my brother-in-law just retired military and they live in Buckeye. My sister-in-law works on base in Buckeye in Arizona there. And then her husband was working overseas. And he would come home, stock up his suitcase full of stuff and ship it back with him. And then when all this COVID stuff, when this virus happened and when all of that secret bombing happened over there, they made everybody that was stateside citizens, they made everybody pack up everything. At first, they were only allowing them to bring one backpack on board with them because they didn't know if they were going to have enough room to get everybody out in time. And then they came back and said, nope, everybody can take that plus the biggest suitcase you have. Well, he ended up leaving back. I think he didn't take any of his issued like military uniforms that were issued over there as a civilian. So you'd have like a couple dress shirts, maybe a couple pairs of, you had to wear like tan khakis or something like that. And then his really good safety boots. He left all of that plus like his bedding and his curtains and stuff like that. He left all of that behind, but he was able to take everything else home with him. And then they didn't know if they were going to go back over there or not. And he actually got a job in Nevada at the military base up there. So they went out instead of him renting a home in Nevada in Vegas, it's close to $1,000 a month, if not more. They ended up buying a travel trailer and he uses it on base, pays base pricing to stay in it because it's considered a campground right there. And, long story short, that company that he was working for, they reimbursed him for the stuff that he lost. But it was the same way. That's what I was getting at, is that he had to basically like call home. He'd say, hey, can you find me this? Or, hey, can you do this? Because they didn't have it. Or he does that now in Nevada. Like my sister-in-law will say, hey, I can't find this here. And he'll be like, well, I got it up here. And she's like, good, bring me home like 5 boxes of it.
Crystal, was that recent or was that a little bit ago? Nevada.
What do you mean? That he went to go work there?
Yeah.
He's been there now for about a month, maybe 2 months, working on the military base.
Okay.
He works on the planes.
Okay. Well, I was just curious because I have a relative. He's been retired for a little bit, number of years, but he worked out that way. secretly for Lockheed Martin.
That's who. Okay, so my brother-in-law worked for Lockheed Martin overseas.
Yeah, he worked for
Eh,
that, and then my uncle worked for the rival company stationed over here, Northrop Grumman.
I think that's who he's working for now.
And boy, if you can get in there, you're set for life because
Yeah,
they take
either
care.
or, either or, either or. They do. They're phenomenal for people who have been in the military and are looking for, or if you're a disabled vet and you're looking to get a job, like Lockheed Martin tries to promote within.
Yeah.
So John just posted another picture, and hold on, gotta let it get on. Okay, ready, guys? Here you go.
Ooh,
Wow.
oh,
She's
Yeah, that-
amazing. I mean, I just make little earrings and cards. What she does is amazing.
you're gonna have
Yeah.
to vlog your mail when that comes in.
Well, this is for my dad. I can't.
Oh,
Well, no, I could, and then I can just package it up and in his Father's Day stuff. So yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. But yeah, but yeah, and she works actually on base on the Arizona base. She's a
Yeah.
disabled vet. So, they have a beautiful. Our weather doesn't get nicer. I'm staying there. I'm going down there and stay for the whole summer again.
Arizona?
Yep.
Arizona's nice. I have a buddy that just retired out there, former musician, and he loves it. He was done with the snow and the taxes of Illinois. He's like,
Okay.
go to Arizona.
It's hot.
Oh, yeah, but it's a dry
but
heat.
it's a different type of heat. Yes, it's a very different type of heat.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, you
many
still
pictures.
sweat, but you sweat
Yeah. It
differently. Like
evaporates.
it doesn't roll off your forehead.
Yeah.
If you get what I mean.
Yeah, I saw pictures of his house, and I'm like, oh, there's no grass. It's all desert and rocks and cacti.
It is.
Nothing to mow.
In their backyard, they have artificial turf.
Yeah.
So the grass never dies. It never grows. It stays the green color. But let me tell you what, when the sun gets on it, it's hotter than molasses.
Oh, yeah.
That's like that's like my automotive electrical teacher when I had him first semester.
Oh, cool, Ken.
He was telling me that when he went for like base training and stuff like that, he said that he was telling us about how hot it was, and he's in Saudi Arabia or somewhere. It'd get in was it the Saudi Arabia or Mojave Desert, Dad? That he was in?
If he was in basic, he was in the Mojave Desert.
Yeah, Mojave Desert. Yeah.
They don't give you basic training in Saudi Arabia.
Well, anyway, he was somewhere and he was telling us about how he would get up in the mornings and it'd be like 120 some degrees.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
more, and then it'd cool off at night and then be back up to. He said, if y'all think it's hot now, y'all try getting up at 127.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the dust storms, the sandstorms come in. Those
Yeah.
are. He would tell us stories about stuff.
Oh, in Abu Dhabi, yeah.
Yeah.
You got me in. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, my husband, when he was little, he was born in Okinawa, Japan, on the military base over there. In fact, my mother-in-law will tell you, and she's funny to listen to. She's like, I went into the doctor, and the doctor said I had about 10 weeks. Well, in 10 weeks, they were supposed to be stateside. And she said, well, I ain't waiting that long. This kid's, because if he would have been 10 weeks,
Mhm.
they would have had them. They would have
Mm.
had to stay another 4 months over there. It's just how their rotation worked.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be darned, that little stink pot was out in less than 2 weeks, and he was home and ready to go. He come out 12.5 pounds.
Mm.
Yeah. He's
Thank
six.
goodness.
He's 6'3", so he's a big boy. And his brother, the baby, was
Mm.
born. He came out the size of a 2-year-old.
Whoa.
Like
Wow.
Oh
length.
my.
The length. And she had
My
all of her
goodness.
babies natural. There's 4 of them. Not the lightest one was 11 pounds.
Wow.
That's what I said.
Natural. Okay.
Wow, Karen, that's a good price.
I'm liking this old time candy website. Pre-1920s.
Mary, they are a big baby. All of them are big babies.
Oh, really? Annis squares?
Just
Interesting.
like trying to find toilet paper in Arizona. They can't find toilet paper hardly at all. It's a hit or miss here and there. Kind of like what it is all the way around, okay? She said my brother-in-law went on base where he's at, and they're stocked to the brims of toilet paper, but you're only allowed 1 package. So it's a joke. He told her, well, you could go out and buy coffee filters and just throw them away. They work the same. And she's like, now you're not wanting me to, now I don't think I can drink coffee anymore because you're talking about coffee filters.
I've gotten to where I got like old t-shirts or something I can like use and cut up and
Right. You never know, right?
Yeah.
Well, if we
As
run
Conan
out,
O'Brien said, that's why they make CVS receipts.
Right, because they give you enough of
That's
it.
true.
CVS receipts.
oh,
Before you know it, you got a freaking arm length like this.
as long as we
Or
don't have
pages
to
of
go
certain
through a
magazines.
jail system.
See now, okay, so I'm on the pre-1920s, and my aunt used to get me these all the time when I was a kid, the animal crackers.
Yes.
But see, PETA had to intervene and make them in the wild. No. When I had them, they were in a circus. They were circus animals.
Yes, I agree.
In the cage.
I agree. And now they only sell them by the bag.
I know. I missed those boxes. And it had the little handle, the little rope handle and everything. You take.
Matt, we still have some in boxes down here at the grocery store.
Are they the original boxes or the new boxes?
Good
No,
evening.
they don't have
Spaceman.
the cages, but they're in the little boxes.
Did they even
Oh, yeah, they
space
still make them, but they changed the packaging on them, and they just don't look the same.
So
That's me.
I don't know. My husband and I were discussing when we get ready to come south down there about how to go in and see about, like, should we bring our own toilet paper with us? What type of groceries do we need to bring? And then he comes up with this brainiac idea. Well, if they don't have food in Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg to go grocery shopping, we could drive out a little ways to go find food. That's okay. That's okay, because guess who does all the driving? You're looking at her. He does this when I drive.
Well, that's like
And then
my
he'll wake up and be like, oh, where are we? Oh, we're in Kentucky already. Really? Yeah, you were snoring logs.
Yeah, my dad does all the driving with my family, and my mom's like, I'll drive, and he's like, no, it's relaxing.
And don't get me wrong, I I love to drive. I love to drive. But I can drive straight through if I've gotten sleep the night before. Now, when my sister and then first, when my brother-in-law was still in the service, they lived in Wichita, Kansas.
Mhm.
That's a 16 and a half hour drive from my house
Mm-hmm.
to their front door. I drove that all by myself in the middle of a ice storm with all three kids and my mother.
Wow.
It gave a whole new meaning to gray hair and white knuckles.
Wow.
I think Kendra's okay, Mary. I don't know. She said she had some adulting that she needed to do
Whatever
today.
that means. Yeah. Yeah, I drove back from my aunt's house, and she normally only lives 20 minutes from me, but we had a horrendous snowstorm. I'm thinking this was 2008, 2009. Couldn't see 6 inches in front of me, and it's a highway. And boy, that was my wake-up call to driving.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, Peaches.
I
I have
got the chance. I would do a cross-country trip,
I have a family member. He used to be a truck driver.
Uh-huh.
And he drove all over the country, all over the United States, everywhere. And
Yep.
and he would he's gotten so used to them truck driving hours that when he goes on a regular road trip,
Yeah.
he drives straight through. He drives 2,200 miles one way trip. First time his wife went out on a trip with him like that, she looked at him and said, where we gonna get a motel room at? And he said, you see that passenger seat? That's your motel room. And he drove, and he only stopped long enough to get to go to the restroom, get a snack, go again, and fill up with gas, and went again. And until he got to where he was going, when they got to where they was going, she was ready to crash on the bed. She wasn't used to them long hours like that. That's the first time she'd ever went out on a trip with him like that.
Hey, Dan, are you out of work already?
And that, and now he's got
Hey, Willie.
he wakes up anywhere, in between the hours, truck drivers get up, way up in the morning.
So, Crystal, you said you have an RV, right?
Not a drivable one, but a pull behind one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Have you thought about in the future, when the kids grow up and they're out on their own, doing that, either part-time or living on the road in an RV?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Getting a P.O. box and just traveling?
I have actually myself been trying to talk my husband into going tiny like that. But his words will say, you can't put all my tools in the camper. And I said, sure we can. We'll get a big old white trailer. We'll attach it to it. We'll put all your tools back there. But as you can see, my son's in the chat and he'll say, no, Mom, no. He will tell you that we're not allowed to move or do anything until after he's graduated. but that is the promise that I made to him, because he doesn't adapt well to change. So
Yeah.
his routine needs to stay consistent. Yes, Dan, we did find what
Yeah, we did.
Kenneth was looking for. Dee came on and helped him get to where he needed to be.
She said I shouldn't have to go back in there every time I want to upload a video. I shouldn't have to change the comments every time.
William, did you go up to M30
Yeah,
and
my
take
son is
pictures of it?
17.
Go ahead, Dee.
Do what,
said-
Dee?
My son's 17 and he still hasn't got his driver's license.
I have a
But that's okay because driving scares me for him.
Yeah,
I have
I
a
didn't get my
20-year-old that doesn't have his driver's license. My 15-year-old's going to have his license before the 20-year-old does. But I have a lot of problems with my 20-year-old.
Well, he's got his permit. He's my only child and shelter open for 10 mother. And but he can go at any time, you know, and
Yeah.
but he's just nervous.
Oh, it can be.
William, send
would-
me pictures, please, if you took pictures of it.
When I
So
was learning, I was a parking lot driver, and it always scared me to go out on the road, like gripping the wheel really tight. And my dad's like, "Just relax, nothing's gonna happen. Common sense." So, but I was going to college, and I had to. And then 2 years later, I got my first accident. Oh well.
now I'll be honest with you. I let my 15-year-old and I let my 13-year-old, we come down, we'll turn on our street right here.
Yeah.
I'll pull over and I'll let my 13-year-old drive me home to the house, which is only like not even a half a block down the road.
Yeah.
But my 15-year-old, I've actually taken him out on the main roads here, just local, like right around this neighborhood.
Yeah.
Made him practice his right hand turn, his left hand turn, his stopping, all of that. And he does really, really good. Now, the one that
Good.
scares me the most is my oldest.
Yep.
I think it has a lot to do too if they got girls knocking down their doors. So he doesn't
Right?
have that going on right now. So.
See, yeah. And how my dad learned was farm tractors.
I have a friend of mine that I went to school with. I've known her ever since first grade, I'd say.
So,
And,
okay, guys, here's a photo for us to look at. I'm going to try to get it on here as soon as my phone quits acting up. This is the road going the back way to my mom's. So this is I-30 in Michigan, headed north. Right here where you see the water,
yes.
right there, that's where the bridge was.
Wow.
It's gone. And then just on the other side, you can barely see that road. There,
Yeah.
that's the levee. That's where the dam is.
Okay. Wow.
That's crazy. I'm glad they live on a side road and not where all that's at. My poor children and my mother and them will be floating in their boat.
Kenneth, you like wrestling, don't you?
My dad does. I don't.
They had when I was a kid. I was born in '76, so I like the old '80s and '90s wrestling. They have the old wrestling ice cream sandwiches at Walmart now with like Macho Man Randy Savage on them or Dale
Shut
Earnhardt
up.
Jr.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow,
I was like a kid in Walmart. I was like, I gotta get those.
Walmart?
They're at Walmart? Is that where you get them at?
Yeah. Yeah, Walmart and the where the ice cream is.
Okay. Well, okay.
Y'all should have them sent more in the south.
We'll have to check that out.
I'll have to check it out. We've been trying to find
We've been trying to find those Klondike
those Klondike donut ice cream.
ice cream bars. That Kendra,
Nobody around here carries them
that
right
Kendra was telling us about the other day.
Yeah, those
I
are
haven't
good.
seen those.
We'll have to ask her where she got them at,
now.
because those sound good.
He got them at Walmart, I think he said. But here they don't have them yet. They didn't even know what I was
Because
talking
I'm only 3 hours away from y'all, Kenneth.
William,
Are
I
you-
only got the one photo.
Are you only 3 hours away from us?
Uh-huh.
Hmm. I know. When I was younger,
Go to Greenville.
and I had to go to Greenville, South Carolina, to the Shriners, and I loved that area over there in Greenville, South Carolina.
Yeah, Greenville's very pretty. Shriners is such an awesome hospital.
Yeah, but over the past few years, it's really changed, and they had to cut down a lot on stuff, and
Kenneth,
Yes.
there for a while, I'm sure their security's got a lot stronger, but the last time I had to take Kenneth there when he was 18 or 19, you just about couldn't get in that place. They had to hit buzzers and everything else to get you to where you wanted to go and everything.
were you where did your dad used to live in Michigan at?
Grand Rapids.
Grand Rapids.
Okay, he ask him if he knows where Midland is, correct?
You know where Midland?
I've heard of it, yeah.
He's heard of it. He said.
Oh wow.
That is their dam.
Wow.
This morning.
Yep.
I didn't even know until after my 60th birthday. I didn't know there was such a place as Hell, Michigan.
Oh yeah, I've been there. They got a bear there. You can actually get out and visit the grizzly bear, and you don't have to run to your car.
Somebody told me one time, said, go to hell. And I said, where's it at? They said, it's in Michigan. I about fell on my face.
Yep.
Because I didn't know. Because, like I said, Grand Rapids, I've been to Holland, Muskegon, up the Lake Michigan coast there,
Yeah.
on that side, what's that next town above Muskegon?
Above Muskegon, Traverse City.
It could be. I know my uncle, after my dad passed away, we went up there to go walleye fishing up in that area.
Cool.
And stuff. But you was talking about driving. My mother, she was in her 30s when she learned how to drive. After my father passed away, and we were still,
Hey, Pamela.
we were still living in Grand Rapids.
Bye, Dan.
Bye, Dan. You can.
When we drove down here during the summer or during Christmas or something, I always had to stay awake all night to try to guide her to get here. back to Kingsport. And one time, I was 14. After we moved back here, we went back to Michigan, and I dozed off about Sandusky, Ohio,
Yep, I know right where you're at.
and we were headed for Detroit to make our left-hand turn, to go to Ann Arbor and out to Grand Rapids.
Yep.
Somehow, Mother, she missed a turn, and we ended up on the other side of Flint. And she drove around there for 2 hours trying to get back to the highway. And she finally woke me up and said, "Why'd you go to sleep for? We're lost." And I said, "Well, where we at?" She said, "Somewhere outside of Flint, Michigan." I said, "What?"
You talk about somebody could fort.
Yeah, Lord. But I finally got her back on the highway. We finally found the super highway and stuff, and found our sign.
William, yes, I
back
saw the
on
video.
highway, but
I'll
I
look at
can't
him later.
remember what that number is now up there on
You're killing me,
from
kid.
that area to Grand Rapids anymore. That 4-lane or probably a 6 or 8 lane now.
So, Matt, I was on StreamYards today, or not StreamYards. I logged into my my YouTube studios.
Yeah.
Let me get in here real quick. I want to tell you something. So I've been looking at my analytics.
Mm-hmm.
It says when you log in, it says your views are up. Your channel got over 1,104 views in the last 28 days.
Woo. Wow.
That's got to be good, right?
Yeah, that is very good. Because I've been keeping track of your channel, and I don't know. I don't think my face is green with envy, but I'm like, look at our subscriber count. It's closer to 200 than me.
Is that what that new analytics is?
I'm like,
Well, there's a couple, because I have an RV.
Yeah.
There's a couple other channels that I'm into that are RVing channels as well. And I
do
go
a promotion or two, yeah.
Well, like I go in and I talk.
Yeah.
That meant to be RVing is in part of these groups as well, along with one of Susan's in a couple of them. So I go into a few of those and I chat with them and I talk with them, and I've actually gotten on a few of their live streams and let them get to know a little bit about me a little bit. And it's not how I want to grow. It's I want to learn. You know what I mean? It's not so much for me. It's not so much about, like Dee said, it's not so much for me about blowing out of the water, because I'm not going to forget the ones that were here from the beginning. You know what I mean? And it has nothing like that. It's for me, it's for more or less like traveling nonsense. Like I want to figure out, okay, so say if my husband and I decide we do want to go, let's say, off-grid camping. What all do we have to go off-grid camping? And I found out sometimes you might want an extra bladder, which is hold your water content. You want to carry a gray water removal so you can just always go just dump your gray water every so many days versus having to pull your trailer out of boondocking to go dump it, to put it back into boondocking, they call it. Just different things that I'm learning. And they're so informational, just like, okay, that one channel that I have across the bottom that I scroll on the bottom that meant to be weekend RVing.
Yeah.
They are in this one group that I'm with, and they're the ones that they just found out his wife has cancer really bad.
Yeah.
And she had the total hysterectomy, and now she's having a double mastectomy, like right back to back. And they're raising all kinds of money to help with the offset of what the insurance isn't paying for. So I thought, that's something like I put on my channel, to help support here and there. Like I said, it's not always going to be about me. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
That's not me. And then even with there's another gentleman that he does lives. I think he does something every night. Well, he was supposed to go live tonight and he canceled it. Well, his wife also has cancer really bad.
Ooh.
So, and he took time just to go spend with her, but there's a gentleman on there that I'm friends with on YouTube's too. He's from Alabama. They have an RV, they travel, but he also
Mhm.
has kids, young kids, and it's fun. It's just about getting out there and talking with people and,
Yeah.
being in the comments. And if you see somebody you like, type their names in and go look at their channel content. If you feel that it's great, you want to follow it,
Yeah.
follow it, that's all I've been doing. That's all I've been doing. And plus I did, my trailer video of the family and I uploaded that. And
Yeah.
so I'm
See,
trying.
and that's great, Crystal, because YouTube has many, many outlets. See, you do it more for the, I'd say relaxing enjoyment. Myself, on the other hand, I created this because before this, as a active musician in my community, you know, we get paid for our work, and this virus has put a big kibosh on that. And we don't know when it'll come back, if it'll come back, because we don't know
Right.
what the new normal is going to be. So I started this channel to get my name out there to hopefully try and fulfill some of that I lost. Because let me tell you, I mean, it's one thing, losing, you know, it's it, it it's one thing getting the money from it. I mean, yeah, it was kind of good. Each gig was around $50, and I used to get a lot of them in the summer, and that adds up pretty fast. But we played mostly senior communities, and it's that camaraderie that I'm missing. I
Right.
found that with YouTube. I found that with you guys, with Yankee in the South, and the people that come in and want requests. I feel like I'm playing to an audience that
I'm fine,
appreciates my
Miss
music.
Dudley.
Oh, I know, Ken, but yeah. So I'd say I'm kind of doing it for both, for myself in a way, but also to try and still make a little something. And I've seen people, become very successful on YouTube. There's one guy that I follow out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, Creek Fishing Adventures. He didn't think he was going to make it, and he fixed air conditioners for like over 20 years. But he did this YouTube thing, and he was a fisherman. Well, his channel took off. He's got over 50,000 subscribers, and he breaks down what he spent, how much he's making. Boy, on some of his good weeks and months, he's making over $2,000 a month. And I'm thinking, boy, if I can do that on YouTube
Right.
and do my own business, yeah, I could see myself doing that. But then it's a lot of responsibility. You're branding yourself. Then you've got to
It's
do
consistency.
meetups. And then the headaches start coming, as Will says. The more you become popular, the more people who want to meet you, then you really got to become private.
Yeah. Yeah. Then, that's like when we were all giving Kenneth like tips. Don't vlog
Yeah.
the front part of your house.
Yeah.
If you're in your neighborhood, I wouldn't suggest vlogging in your neighborhood. Keep that part of your life private.
Yeah.
You can vlog the area that you live in. Just
Yeah.
don't vlog the neighborhood you live in,
Correct.
because that's your family's private life,
Correct.
And like I don't tell my immediate family I have a YouTube. Like my kids know, my husband knows, but I do it because I'm disabled. I can't do much.
Yeah.
So why not? Let's do something that I like to do. I
Yeah.
like to talk. I like to get to know my friends. This all started out kind of like Dee. I wanted to know more about certain areas. And how it all started is one night I knew we were going to go back down to Tennessee, but I hadn't been there in years. Okay. And when I say years, I took like time off because the fires hit. And I
Yeah.
saw that they hit because I saw it on TV. Well, I wanted to know what was there, what wasn't there, things like that. And I found Will and Dawn, but I didn't
Yeah.
know them as Will and Dawn back then. I only knew them as Yankee in the South. I watched it maybe here or there, didn't think nothing of it. We went on vacation, found out stuff was open, it wasn't really bad. Well, then I came back home and then we went on a cruise. And then the year after, which was just last year, we wanted to take my mother-in-law down there. And I thought, you know what? I want to find out more. What am I missing? What else is there to do? Well, then I started typing in, things in Pigeon Forge, things in Gatlinburg. And then that's how I found more of Yankee in the South. And I started really watching them. And then I found more of NTL vlogs and I really watched them. And then we, we went down there and met Michael and Becca for the first time. And then I finally got to meet Will and Dawn there. And then after all of that, we came home. I went to Florida I went to Arizona for the summer. My birthday is when NTL decided they were going to do a meetup down there. And I thought, I would love to go to a subscriber meetup and meet everybody.
Yeah.
Get to know them more. So I did. And we actually took Michael and Becca out to dinner while we were down there.
Yeah.
And just the company that other YouTubers provide, I met Kendra. Kendra, not who I would have pictured in a million years, because she's got such a relaxed demeanor to her, and all that. And then when you seen her in person, you're like, it wasn't who I thought it was, because I've never seen Kendra before, you know what I mean? And same thing with Susan and her husband. I never met them before. And then when I started going to Tennessee, that's how I met Susan. And then same thing with like Big Joe and Malia and who else was down there? Jan and her husband, Adventures in the Heartland. We all went out to breakfast together. All of us did. And we just kind of all hung out. We talked. It was great. It made me feel like we were a bunch of friends just hanging out. It wasn't about YouTubing stuff. It was like, hey, we're all going to breakfast the next morning. Let's all meet up at 8:00 in the morning and we'll go to this pancake house. It was kind of like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the part I've yet to experience, because I've been to Tennessee before, but that was well before this. So it's kind of the same way with you. I was down there 2015 to 16.
Yeah.
I was there for Christmas and for New Year's Eve because we had friends from our church that moved down there. They retired down there, and they were in the Crossville area. Very beautiful area around Cumberland Gap. And we got to visit around the Knoxville area and got out to Sevierville and in that area. And that was 2016. So that was pre-fire. And then the fires hit, and I remember hearing about them, and I vaguely remember watching Will with that video. But then I'd say half a year to a year went by, and it was the following year that I really started, for some reason, Yankee in the South just started coming up on my feed. And I'm like, oh, this sounds interesting, husband, wife, they like outdoors and traveling and hiking. Well, let me check on it. And that's how I got started. And I watched them on and off for 1 year until they started doing the Christmas stuff. And Will started playing that music that I tell him to this day is what got me onto his channel, was that background Christmas music that he got for free with the saxophone. And I'm like, wow, I can play that.
Yeah.
And that's how I got some sort of release his music. But,
and too, that's like with Bob and Bonnie even. So I was watching Misfits and Dreamers one night, and this is like when Bob first started, we were talking and whatnot. And I said to him, I was like, I'm pretty much a homebody.
Yeah.
Because I can't, okay, my disability, because of my back, I can't stand my feet very long. And when I do, I'm done for I'll be in bed laid up for 2 hours. I literally, if I'm not laying in a reclining chair like I am right now, I can't do, I can walk, but I pay for it the next couple days in a row. So I was talking with Bob about it and personalizing, messaging back and forth with it all. I said, I should look into doing a YouTube. First of all, we travel. I mean, rather it be for me to go to Arizona, me to go to Florida, me to go to Tennessee, me to go. We do amusement parks. My kids, we back then we had season passes to Cedar Point. It was not our season passes was more of me getting to watch them enjoy it, and I got to live through my kids' eyes and the excitement on their faces and things like that. So me being able to do that and like vlog parts of this and that, thought that would be pretty freaking cool.
Yeah.
And then Bob's like, Crystal, you should go for it. So my very first video is me sitting up in bed in a white pajama shirt, and all you can see is like from here up, okay? And it says, "Hi, my name is Crystal, and welcome to Destinations Delight. And on my channel, you're going to witness all kinds of things to do." Well, of course, you're never going to find that video because I never published it. It's in my private sector because I look like a real hit one night, let me tell you. And I just thought, you know what? Let's let me get the feel for things. And as you can tell with my videos over time,
Yeah.
now that I'm learning to record like this instead of record like this,
Yeah.
my quality in my videos are getting a little better. And I'm learning to kind of like play around with the music a little bit and
Yeah.
how to edit certain clips out. Or I just figured that out the other day, how to like take something out if I didn't like it. Before, I didn't know how to do any of that. So the more you do it and the more you stay consistent with it, the more you can brand yourself. I want to take my logo that you see and I want to get
Mention.
stickers
Oh, stickers. Yeah.
made. And what I want to do is I want to offer those for free. And then I want to do t-shirts, but and a postcard. I thought, well, that would be kind of cool. Then I could do like, okay, if you want to be a Patreon, you can do a postcard and a magnet, personalize it, put it in the mail. But I'm going to wait to see on that level before I get that far. Once I get up to like around the 500, 600, 700, then I'll go on the Patreon part of it. But for right now, I just have a simple, PayPal account. And like I said, I think I'm going to take that picture with the truck on the dirt road and my logo on the one side. And I'm going to see about turning those into magnets.
Okay.
So that's what I'm thinking about doing. Magnets or stickers, one or the other.
Yeah.
See, just doing a sticker thing.
See, now the picture that I have of myself as an avatar playing the sax, I think I'm going to keep that until I ever get a caricature made by Ashley.
Yeah.
And my dad actually said that avatar I have now, he says, I could see that on merchandise if you did cups or shirts.
Yes.
You should keep that. I'm like, yeah, I probably will.
Yeah, I agree. Well, that's why I took out the AKA Crystal Wagner part of it, because that's my personal name. And I didn't really want my personal name all out there on YouTube. So hold on, let me go back up here and see what Karen said, because I know I missed some of this.
Well, that's like if you watch my first live stream, boy, I was really nervous. And it's a side picture of my face playing the saxophone. And Karen will tell you, she was one of my first people in the chat, and I had to become a moderator right away because I think I told her that, I'm going to try live stream or something. Because I was starting to watch Will and Dawn's channel. And yeah, that's how it started there. And everyone followed suit. But boy, it's been an adventure so far. And I've only been doing it really for, since I think February. 3 months, 3.5 months.
Okay, Karen, explain what search engine optimization is. Because I see she said it's good to get in a SEO.
Well, that's like, okay, so there's another group I'm following now, and it's a lot of YouTubers that Bob and them know. It was actually through Get It Done Granny. It's Stein North's group, and you got Crazy Ann, and you got Everything Spicy, which, by the way, I'm sure you've heard of that channel, Crystal,
Yeah,
because she's out of Michigan as well.
Yeah, I'm on his subscribe thing.
Okay, so yeah, so I got into that group, and I helped fill out a little bit, and they started promoting my channel, putting my link out there. I said, "Oh, well, thank you," and I got a lot of subscribers from that too, about 6 of them. So
Good.
that's how you do it. Yeah.
And that's exactly what I've been doing when I go in there, like,
You show interest is what you do.
well, yeah, and that's what I've been doing. Like, I am very interested. It's not that I want to be nosy. I just wanna be able to. And then, okay, first of all, me being a distributor for a makeup company helps a lot too, because
Yeah.
they teach you what words to stay away from and what words to promote,
The marketing.
and things like that. So I try to use that analogy rhythm when I post my videos. Or what I do is I'll say, just like that fudge I just made the other day.
Yeah.
I went in and I typed in homemade fudge recipe in YouTube.
Yeah.
And I studied the channel name, and I thought, okay,
Well, thanks, Peaches.
how can I shorten it and change it up just a little bit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's exactly what I did. And then when I came up with those easy meal crock pot recipes, I love to cook.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny when Bob says you need to step up your game, ma'am.
Oh, this is what I want to tell you, Crystal. Because it was yesterday or the day before I went onto your channel, and I read your about. Now,
Yeah.
I just want to let you know, this is me speaking.
Did I spell
No.
something wrong?
Well, this is me from an English standpoint because I help tutor English. It's you. I'm just saying it's YouTube, not your tube.
Your tube.
Yeah. Welcome to Destination Like Your Tube channel. No, it's not yours. It's you. So
Hold
it's
on,
just
Matt.
there.
Hold on, Matt. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah.
No, keep going. You're good.
Okay. So that.
Hold on. I'm going into my
Yeah, I'll wait for you so you can edit it.
So I want to go to customize your channel. Is that what I want to do?
Yes.
See, I still have to ask.
And then I think when you go by about, there's a little pen or pencil, so you can edit that section.
Yes, sir. Take out your and put in YouTube. Okay.
And then it would be an adventure.
Where it says an adventurous?
Yes. Yeah. So it's an and then adventure. Put an extra.
Got it.
Yeah, actually take out the 2 S's. We are an adventure family who enjoys world travel. Lowercase h. And no apostrophe s, just lots. And then you're all good.
No apostrophe s?
Yeah, no. Apostrophe s would be something is.
Oh, yeah.
So,
and then adventurous, take out the extra s.
Yeah, we are an adventure family who enjoys world travel, hiking, camping, cooking, and lots of sightseeing. And then you should be good. It'll read very nicely now.
Okay, let's see if that works. So hold on.
Oh,
see, and I don't mind any of this. I like this.
Oh, I'm sorry. And take out the apostrophe on destinations. You don't need that either.
Well, it just looked kind of cool with the apostrophe S.
I'll leave it. Too bad you can put little symbols in there, like a star or a little.
Oh, I agree. I agree. Or like,
Make it fancy lettering, cursive.
yeah. Okay, so hold on. Let me go back.
I'm bad about, I know you're supposed to say click that button. I'll say mash that button.
Ah,
Yeah. Okay, Matt, see if that looks up. See if that.
Like that. Yeah.
Okay, Karen. Karen made a good thing here. So it says once you hit the 100, your 100 friends, you get your custom URL. But if you change your channel name, just remember, you lose all of your replies to comments. So
if I happen to change my name, then I would lose all my comments then.
did you customize your URL yet?
I'm not even sure where to find that at, to be honest with you.
So, okay, Karen, I have a question for you. So I haven't customized my URL,
URL.
yeah, URL yet. But okay, now she got me thinking here.
Let's see that little- Okay. It reads good. If you just wanted to just tweak it one more time, we are an adventuring family. And then it's perfect.
Okay, hold on. You're killing me here. You're killing me.
As somebody I know says, you're killing me. You're killing me.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. So I want to change adventurous to adventuring.
Yeah.
So drop the S and add ing.
Drop the ES and add ING.
Okay, hold on. Back up.
And no apostrophe and lots. And then you're all good.
I took the apostrophe out of lots.
I know, it still showed up on here.
Okay. So now I need to go into, where the heck did I see that? Okay, hold on. I got to get back into this chat thing here. Okay, so Karen, if I want to change my name I just want to change it to Destinations Delight, and I want to get rid of the Crystal Wagner. How do I do that?
Ooh. Sorry, Susan.
That's what I don't know how to do.
I think you have to ask for a new URL and you have to see if it's available.
No. I haven't made my own URL yet.
Oh, okay. Well, when you type it in, you got to make sure that it's unique and no one else has it. Because when I made my own website, some website domains that I wanted to use was unavailable because somebody took it on me. But
Gotcha. I didn't take it on you, did I?
no, somebody took. There was a sexy man. I was like, seriously?
Really?
So that's why I changed mine to mrvmusic.net. By changing it to .net, I got around that.
Hi, Susan. I hope you're feeling okay. Go to your Google account to change your channel name. Everybody's still on there.
Yeah, you do it through Google. I didn't know that. and I changed my YouTube name through YouTube. So I'm like, oh, it's all set. I didn't realize it was that connected to Google. So when I started sending when I started sending Gmails, it always had my name. Well, now it started showing up Sexy Man. So people asking me, "Who's Sexy Man? Is that you?" And I'm like, "Yes." Oh, we thought you were a spammer. I'm like, "Oh no." Oh.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm like, nah. So I had to do a blast email to everybody. This is me. So this is my YouTube channel now, everybody. So now they all know I got a YouTube channel.
Well, I got a few different emails. So
Oh, so do I. I got like 4 of them. 1 for business, and the 3 are junk.
I think I did it. I think I did it. I did it. Woohoo! Now I need to know how to get my custom URL. How do you do that?
I think Karen posted the link.
I was playing around with this earlier.
Yeah, you can do that too, Susan. If you change it in the YouTube channel page, though, it will change the name of your email when you have it hooked up to Gmail. Yes, she is. That's why Karen's mod for everybody. And actually, I got lucky because one of the last mods I assigned was BTD, and BTD accepted my mod, and he's like, I think that's going to be about it. He says, I'm mod for like 11 channels, and I'm like, holy smokes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Karen, okay, when you say, okay, I changed my YouTube name. Now, where do I go to do my URL number? I can't remember where you and I saw that at, Kenneth.
I don't remember that either.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I think it's different. Let's see.
I don't remember.
Is it settings? Food memberships?
Doo, 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 doo.
Remind me to take a break? What?
Huh?
There's a setting in YouTube called Remind Me to Take a Break. Never heard of that. Restricted mode. Whatever.
Okay, hold on.
Stats
Karen just
for-
gave me a.
Stats for nerds. Okay.
Karen's a sweetheart.
Oh. If anyone likes YouTube channels with dogs, featuring dogs, I know a few of them, like Caruso the Dachshund, Okisha the Stunt Dog, stuff like that. Topi the Corgi is so funny. Topi's got, where'd it go? 201,000 subscribers. Not bad. Yeah.
A few seconds ago, it said I had 106 subscribers. Now I've got 104. I lost 2 subscribers.
Yeah, you'll go up and down. My dad goes, you only have 200
Yeah.
subscribers.
Okay. So, and also, Kenneth, I found out too, when that happens,
Yeah.
if people aren't commenting on your vlogs and they just click it to like it, so say if they just subscribe to you and they don't comment on stuff, they'll take that away. I found that happened with Dan.
Oh,
So I went into everybody that I was YouTube friends with and I commented at least once on everybody else's stuff.
oh, okay. I thought it was just they were unsubscribing and resubscribing to you with that glitch.
Well, that helps too. That happens too.
I know earlier I did. I had somebody by the name of HUDDY comment on it and said, you want to be friends. I figured it was. I
You
figured
didn't.
it was. I figured it was some kind of. I just took it off. I figured
Yeah,
it was.
Yes,
that's
and
a
you want to
troll.
block them because that is a.
A troll or a spammer. Yeah. I
Yep,
had
get rid
someone
of
by the
that.
name of Logan, and they would ask me on videos, want to be friends, want to be friends. Same exact, because you could tell if they're saying the exact same thing over and over again, it's a bot. So I blocked that person, and then there was someone that kept coming up on mine called Music, which looked fishy. So I looked into them. They had no channel, they had no playlist, they had no videos, they had no description about them, and it said that they formed a channel. I think it was February of this year, so relatively recent. And they had the same picture of another official channel. So that was a fake account. So I blocked them.
I was wondering, how do you know the difference between a real channel and a? I mean, how do you like?
Yeah.
I've,
Sometimes it's hard to distinguish. They will usually speak in very short words, and they will repeat themselves. Oh wow, Crystal! I just got a message on my phone from where was it? From Yahoo News. 2 Michigan dams breached, thousands evacuated amid flooding as governor warns one downtown could be under 9 feet of water.
That
Oh boy,
that's
that's going to be national news.
yeah. My mom just said, hold on. What did you just say it said?
Let me see. From the AP, 2 Michigan dams breached, thousands evacuated amongst flooding from Edenville, Michigan. Edenville? Here, let me see if there's a link. I'll post it to the channel.
Oh, sorry guys, hold on. You're gonna get massive feedback. You don't need that right now.
No, it's not giving me a link. Let me see if I could do it on my other phone.
So let me ask you something. When you brand your channel, you have to go to I hope I just didn't flub something up. I'll be so mad.
yeah, that's the one reason why I like to try to get somebody. I like to try to talk with people that has had more experience with YouTube than I have, because that way I don't mess something up. I'm afraid I'll.
Right?
I'm afraid
Yeah.
I'll.
Well, now you got to be careful because just recently our government has recognized us as we're workers. YouTube is
Right.
your business, so now you can be taxed accordingly.
So now I'm gonna have to start paying for YouTube. Is that right? Or
No.
If you're making money, you'll owe the taxes that you're owed. But it's just funny now. Everyone's home and they're doing these. They're like, oh well, you're a worker now. We consider YouTube, a business. But they would never acknowledge that until now. So I laugh.
see, I gotta be careful because I don't want to get. I don't want to lose other things that I need in life.
Oh yeah. My uncle was in that boat because for a long time he was disabled and he was on dialysis and he had to be careful how much he made or they'd
Yeah.
kick him off
That
with HUD.
That's part of it.
that's one of the reasons why I got to be careful if I go out and get a job out in the like at Food City or Walmart.
Yep.
You're
Uh,
only allowed to work like 20 hours.
I'm only allowed to work 20 hours, and and people have already told me that I need to, as soon as I start making money, I have to show them my first paycheck.
Yeah.
And that minuses what he earns as a disabled person.
That minus is what I earn as a disabled person.
Yeah.
Subtract that from his disability.
They subtract that from my disability and stuff.
Yeah.
What the heck did I just do to my channel?
Yeah, my uncle saw it firsthand because he was down in Florida for a number of years in the 90s, and it wasn't a good time down there. And he knew people on HUD who were working, and these were older people, minded you, that needed the bus service to and from dialysis. And because they made a couple $100 over what they were allowed, they were cut off from the bus service, and they had no way of driving. And it's like, come on, really?
Yeah,
You gotta be real careful.
Yeah.
My daughter, she was disabled, and she went to work for our school program up here one summer.
Matt, go to my channel
Okay.
and tell me what you see on it. I think I fudged it up.
What for about?
No, in general.
Let's see. I see a picture. I see the top picture, the videos.
So I'm not seeing anything on my laptop.
Channel. Nope, I'm seeing stuff.
I see where it says I don't know what I did. So when you upload,
Crystal, did you want to still keep your name on your about page under your Facebook group?
hold on. I don't know how to change that.
Oh, that's under that would be under links. You'd have to modify the link, the name of it for your Facebook one.
Oh, you guys, I can't find any of my videos, nothing. What did I do? Oh, whew. Okay, I found it. I found it.
Yeah, I don't think there's no way of mass deleting all your videos that I'm aware of.
No, well, somehow it created.
I found out where I can delete my channel completely.
Oh, well, yeah, but
yeah.
Because usually when you go to delete a
I don't know
video,
what I did.
when you delete a video, it'll say, do you wish to delete this video? It will be gone forever. Yes.
What got me wanting to start this channel was, as I thought maybe I was sitting there thinking, well, since a lot of people get on YouTube and they learn from YouTube just by watching a video on how to do something on their car.
Yeah.
Well, maybe why not start my own channel and
Work up to it.
work up to it.
D, you're so quiet.
I'm sorry. I was looking to see if I could find that your URL stuff for you.
Well, yeah, that's what I was looking at because it says that's I didn't want you guys to think that I was ignoring you, so that's why I clicked back in. I have been on disability since I was 32 years old and have had heart condition on lung disease. Now I am crippled with a back pain pump and I cannot stand more than 5 minutes at a time. Mary, I'm with you. That's knock on wood, particle board, whatever near me. I'm not on a pain pump at the moment, but I have such a very bad back. It's now coming. I have problems in my C-spine, which is your neck. So, guys, I think, and this is part of the reason why I can't sleep at night, because I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm so nervous about getting this cervical C-spine injection.
Yeah.
Because it's basically, you and Kenneth aren't girls, but the women in the chat can relate. When you give birth, you're able to get a epidural in your back. Okay. That's the type of epidural injection I'm getting in my neck. And I'm scared to freaking death of it because the last set I had done in my back hurt so bad. I broke the table. I busted out in tears and screamed bloody murder at the doctor.
Oh.
So I'm super scared to get this done. Super scared. So the doctor and I are gonna have a huge talk tomorrow. Like this is my last
They need
resort.
to give you something to relax you.
I do take
Maybe they can
that.
give you something to relax you.
They better
Yeah,
give me a
I've
shot
had
that
six
says,
per-
I don't care what you do to me stuff.
Yeah.
I've had 6 procedures done on my back, and I'm 40. I'll be 44 in September, and they said by the time I'm old, I'll have my whole back and neck worked on.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, and they don't want to give you pain medicine anymore.
Right. So, okay, when it says in your thing where it says view advanced settings, it says here on my advanced settings, you're eligible for a custom URL. Claim it here. So is that what I want to do, guys, to customize my URL?
Karen says yes.
Okay. And then will I lose everything that I'm doing right now?
Karen,
I'm not sure.
Karen says yes.
yes.
So should I wait, Karen? No, she said I shouldn't lose anything that is uploaded. But will I lose the StreamYard?
Oh, Ken, I was gonna. I'm
Go
sorry,
ahead.
Crystal.
Go ahead, Matt. Go ahead.
Ken, I was gonna quickly say, just for some guidance and inspiration for your channel, because you want to do automotive. You're subscribed to Mr. Moundman, are you?
I think so, yes. I think.
Okay, do you know of his alternate account, Eclectic Handyman?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, he's got an alter account. It's Eclectic Handyman. He does work around his house and he works on his I think it was a Mustang and stuff. So watch some of his videos and see how he does car repair. And I think that'll give you a big help on how you can do it.
Hmm.
Now with you, because he's holding his phone while he's doing it. What you might want to do is if you've got a tripod, or find or get a tripod for a phone, or a mount for a phone that can go on a tripod, that might be easier for you to do the work. Then you could set the phone on the tripod, point it at the car, and you can do your work as you need to.
Mm.
That's just something I would do. It would be easier for you.
What is a gimbal anyway, by the way?
So a gimbal is a handheld device for your phone, and it helps you keep your phone steady. So it's got I think they call it a gyroscope. I might be wrong, but as you move it around like this in the 3D space, it keeps the phone perfectly still.
Mm.
It's not like that stick thing.
It's an enhanced selfie stick, and they're usually electronic. You got to charge them, but you can flip the phone around, you can spin it around, and all that stuff with it. And they make them for cameras as well. That's my next thing is a gimbal. I have one of those Joby tripods, which for me works great. That's how I'm looking at you guys. I used to hold my phone and my arm would ache. Well, I got a tripod.
Oh, okay.
And that's what Will and Dawn use. If you ever see the dash of their car, they got the Joby right there.
I
Okay.
think that's what Bob said he was using too, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get something because I'm not gonna always have. I'm not gonna always have somebody else to hold the camera or to hold the whatever I use.
Yeah.
For
For vlogs, if you're out and about doing vlogs, I would definitely look into and save for a gimbal. And for doing home stuff like your car repair, I would really strongly think about a tripod.
So there is a difference between a gimbal and a tripod, then, right?
Yeah, gimbal you hold, tripod stays on the ground, and you set it to your height.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those two things.
I use a tripod to do all my makeup videos with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. See, the reason I don't work on anything here at my house is because I don't really have any place to actually work on anything. I don't have any level play.
Too rough and unlevel.
It's too rough and unlevel.
Yeah.
And you also won't wait until after you get out of your classes, so you'll have more experience.
I'm also wanting to wait till after I get out of my classes, so I'll have more experience on how to work on a car, too. I'm wanting to eventually have my own garage.
Oh, cool.
And I'm wanting to be able to help people who can't actually afford a garage.
Hmm.
You know how some garages they will charge you high dollar way big amounts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm not wanting to charge people those.
You don't want to have to rob Peter for them to pay Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to be a more reasonable. You're like my husband. Somebody wants to do brake work and you go to a place to get it done and they want to charge you $400. You're basically just paying for your labor. You're not even paying for your brake pads.
Yeah.
That's why you got to find a place that's trustworthy. Thank God around my area, we had two places. One was a Citgo gas station and repair shop, but it was family owned. My grandfather knew them, related to us, so we always got good deals. And then same thing, we have Meinekes down here. I don't know if you've got them in your area or in Michigan, but another one that's family owned, and we know the owner fairly well. So sometimes,
But I also
it pays to know people, but yeah.
But I also I don't want people thinking I'm gonna do it for nothing for free.
No,
Or
yeah,
I want people to and I also want to be able to in order. I know I got to make sure that when I do have my own business, that I have to make sure I make enough money in order to pay the taxes and things like that on the building and things like that.
unfortunately, in today's world, who knows what small businesses, how they're going to cope with this. So I hear nothing about, people still not having gotten their money yet,
Yeah.
and they're going to be allowed small. But actually, I just saw an article. I forgot what town it was, but it was a guy that had a music store in Michigan, and he had it for 11 years, and he's afraid he's going to have to close up for good because he can't afford to keep it, and this was his dream. And he's like, you know what? I'm just a small time business owner, and and I don't want to get political, but he's like, for our governor, your governor Crystal, to say that I was a non-essential business really hit right here. Really, music is non-essential,
Right.
but hardware stores are and grocery stores, but these other
Right.
places aren't. I don't see how, when they start dictating on what is and isn't, those are scary times.
Right. I agree. I totally agree.
And I know people disagree with Stein North too, because then you start getting into the whole freedoms category on why America is great the way it is, and that's a slippery road to go there. I never want to open that can of worms on anybody's channel. That's why I don't discuss that. But
Right.
that's what
No,
this
I
guy
get ya.
said. Oh yeah.
I get you. Trust me. So what did you say about where was that place at again? Or where did you read that on? Was it on Yahoo?
Oh, the damn thing. Was it the link I sent? That was Was that AP or Yahoo?
That's what I was asking. And did you send it to me in Facebook or did you send it to me on YouTube?
Yeah, it was in this chat. I think it was the AP.
Send it to me on my Facebook page so I can look at it tonight when I go to bed.
Okay, I'll direct message it to you.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see, okay. And if I find that one with that Michigan music store, I'll send that to you as well.
I had heard something the other day I think on one of the news programs. They were talking about that there was going to be by either the end of June or the end of July, there were going to be actually around 3 million small businesses that are going to be closed down.
Oh yeah.
And never be opened again.
Yeah. And the businesses that are struggling, they're not going to survive this. Actually, it was just announced today, Pier 1 Imports are going to close all their stores.
Yeah, I saw that today about Pier 1.
Yeah. And I think J.C. Penney's going to follow because they've been struggling.
They're filing for bankruptcy.
Yeah. In fact, we got some restaurants by us, Dicka's, which is owned by the coach.
Uh-huh.
And the one in Chicago, the original, is going to close. They can't make it. But the one in Oak Brook, and I think up north, and then one in Pittsburgh is going to stay open.
Uh-huh. It's just, this world just gone bonkers, you know?
Oh, yeah.
He's still on here, right? I wanted to make sure,
Yeah,
like,
I'm
she
here.
didn't click. I wanted to make sure she didn't click off on us because I'm like, she's so quiet.
No D.
Yeah, see?
No D.
D.
Yeah. The one that helped me get my
Yeah, I know. I
yeah.
know.
Yeah, I'm afraid what is going to happen when our little mall up here opens back up, because a lot of them are like mom and pop shops in there, and not just mom and pop shops, but like JC Penney's is one of them, Rue's one of them, Victoria's Secrets was in there. It's nervous because a lot of our stores are closing up. Sorry, you guys are probably getting feedback because my iPad's on. I didn't mean to leave
No.
it on.
Not hearing anything.
I didn't hear no feedback.
But yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know how we are gonna I shouldn't say we, how it's gonna survive. And I think of all those people, okay, so today my dad calls me and he's like, Crystal, I got something to tell you. And I was like, what's that? He's like, Bloomfield Hills, which is like in the Detroit suburb area.
Yeah.
They come out with what the new normal is going to be like for school in the fall. So half the classes are going to go Monday and Tuesday. Your other half is going to stay home on Monday and Tuesday and do computer online work. They're going to have Wednesday. Everybody's going to have Wednesday off. Then that half that stayed home on Monday and Tuesday,
There
to
you
go to
go.
school on Thursday and Friday, while the Monday and Tuesday group that were already in school are going to stay home and do online work.
So it's rotational.
Yep. And then they're going to have Saturday, Sunday off. And I told my dad, because my dad was at me, and I was like, I said, Dad, I was like, if that comes down to it, I think I will go to like Penn Foster or something like that and just homeschool my kids.
Yeah.
Honestly and truthfully, I'll just homeschool them. I'm already doing the homeschooling now. Why not go to something like that? They can work at their own pace. They can go year round if we choose to.
Yeah.
It's just.
But you get the parents complaining, saying, I can't do this anymore. I
That's
can't
how
do this. But it's like, you got kids. What did you expect? Life to be easy?
I posted yesterday, like I said, I'll show you. What did I say yesterday? And I kind of got mad at the person who commented on it because I didn't say it out loud, but I said, I really wish school would be over. This homework is for the birds right now. I'm so over it all.
That's
I'll
like
try to post on here. And I also think the children. Oh, I said, and I also think my children need a break. And I said, my kids aren't going to summer school, because that was the comment,
Yeah,
And
I
then
saw that comment.
This person says, I thought you graduated already. Hello? I did. I graduated twice because I screwed up my first year, had to repeat it. So I became a second year senior. And then, oh, wait, let's add a third year because I had to also get my high schooler at that time through high school. So I had to help him. And then on top of all of that, right now, this is the worst time to be off because they're learning about Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet.
These in the house.
In high school, what happened to circle the adjective, circle the pronouns, circle the, words like that? They don't do that crap no more. So it's harder.
Yeah. Well, that's.
And my heart goes out to the teachers because now parents actually get to see just what it's like firsthand to be the teacher.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm glad my son's going to be a senior this upcoming year.
Most kids.
You probably understand what it's like too, don't you, Dee? Because you have a high schooler.
Yeah, it was crazy. He took theater because they messed up an engineering class and he couldn't get in it. So we
Uh-huh.
picked theater, and this crazy lady's got us making costumes, making a mask with feathers. I said, what about kids that don't have income? You know,
Yes,
we're
yeah, I
sitting here
agree.
on a computer trying to make this stuff.
I agree. I agree. I told my husband today, I said, I kind of started crying and he's like, what's the matter? And I said, I feel bad for those children who have parents that just don't care,
Right.
that say, I don't care if you go do your work. I don't care if you go to school. Oh, I don't care about this. I don't care about that. And then I also said to him, I feel even worse for those parents who can't afford things for their children. Like, it's very emotional to me. I mean, I know what it's like as a single parent to struggle with 3 kids. And I know what it's like to be a low income family because I once was. You know, we struggled for a while and I know what it's like. So my heart just breaks. And kids nowadays are all about you need the fancy clothes, you need the designer shoes, you need this and you need that. Because if you don't have any of that, you get made fun of. For instance,
You're not
my
relevant.
middle child, big football player, okay? I did this profile for him online and what it was is I went in and I registered so I could be a part of the Michigan Football Association part of it. So I could see where all of this, I would get their schedules ahead of time. Well, I had college recruiters reaching out to me already. My kid's only a freshman. And so he went back and said, yeah, college recruiters are already calling, blah, 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 blah. He told his friends this. Half of his football team started calling him D1 and, oh, you think you're all this and you're all that. You're going to a D1 school. It had nothing to do with that. So finally, towards the end, I was picking up on it. And I said to William, I said, did they just holler out goodbye, D1? And he's like, yeah. I said, are you kidding me, William? I said, did you tell them that you were going to a D1 school? He's like, no. He's like, but mom, they act like I'm not good enough for a D1 school. I said, honey, you could be good enough for anything as long as you put your mind to it. Don't let them fools tell you anything different.
Yeah.
No, and it just,
Yeah.
You gotta want to
I
do
know
something.
what's
my
that?
son was born with a condition. He has partial deletion out of chromosome. I think it's 5,
Ooh.
and we have struggled. He doesn't have it bad. It's hereditary, and we didn't know this till later in elementary school. But he is wonderful in math, but English has always been his hard. But right now, he's done dual enrollment. He was in high school and technical college all for 2 years. He's OSHA certified. He had to do a 10-hour class, and you wouldn't. He just has a little speech impediment because he has an underbite that, unless they could break his jaw and fix it, that's the only way to fix it. And I'm like, do you want to do that? And he's like, no. And I was like, I wouldn't either.
Right.
So, because we went to get him braced, they said, no, the only way to fix that is we'd have to break his jaw and he would have to eat out of a straw. And I'm like, he only eats 2 things. That's pizza and chicken nuggets because he's such a picky eater. But for him to be a senior next year and accomplish all that, I'm so proud of him. It's been a hard road.
Yep. And, I can totally relate with you because that's my William is like that. His disability, I was set on 4th grade of him just getting a certificate. Like, if you would have asked me then, would you see your son walking across the stage to get his high school diploma? I'd tell you, nope. Because he couldn't read, he couldn't write, He never wanted to be in school. He didn't have very many friends. And then I had a fifth grade teacher. We moved school district. So, and he doesn't adapt to change very well.
Yeah.
The first day he has he has separation anxiety too on top of it all. He's outgrowing it now. But the first day of school, he hung out with the speech therapist lady. Let me take him down to the store and buy him a Mountain Dew, and that got him to stay in school. And we told him, now if you go to school every day that first week, as a reward at the end of the week, I would take him to McDonald's and I'd let him pick whatever he wanted on the menu. For a fifth grader, that's a cool thing. My mom's taking me to McDonald's. And
Yeah.
I told him for that whole week, the following week, I would buy him a 12-pack of Mountain Dew, and he could take one Mountain Dew per day to school with him. And on a special time when his teacher told him he could do it, he could go to the lunchroom and drink his Mountain Dew and come back to class. Well, he did. He did do that. And at the end of the year, he got, I'm going to cry.
I know. I'd be crying in the meetings.
He got the Unsung Hero Award for being the most valuable kid in her class.
Oh,
And that class really helped him, that teacher, just the heart of how she was with everything and how she treated him and helped him come out of his shell and be able to talk to kids and do things for people. And now granted, he had special assignments, so his work wasn't as complex, but he was the teacher's helper that he could go around and show other kids how to do it. And so he got the hero award for her class, and it's only given out to 3 fifth graders out of all the fifth grade classes, and he was one of them. Sixth grade rolls around, and I thought he was going to get made fun of because of the challenges he had to face. And actually was okay. Like, he kind of kept to himself and did his own little thing. And then 7th grade rolled around. He was getting more mature, wanted to go to school. By that time, I could drop him off in the drop off, and he waved goodbye to me and said, "I'll see you later, Mom. Love you. Got to go." 8th grade rolled around, and he was like, come on. He had his little sister there. So you know what I mean? She was a 6th
Yeah.
grader, and he was an 8th grader. So he was King Tut. He played football, got him more involved, and I kept him active in sports because he was more like a social butterfly, and I could see the growth in him come out. Now, granted, he's older than the kids that he hangs out with because of his age, and but the maturity level is there now. Now that he's a freshman, people still pick on him, and he's okay, but he does have his days where he would come home from school and he would stomp through the house, and I'll be like, "What's wrong with you?" And he's like, "I don't want to talk about it." He slams the door. And I would go in there and I would have to say, "William, what's wrong?" Or this so-and-so wanted to call me out in front of everybody. And he's the type of kid that will hold his anger in because he's so afraid he's going to hurt somebody. And he's like, "I just can't do it no more." And I finally got to where I was telling him, I was like, "Well, you know what? Don't hold your anger in no more. You need to let these kids see how it makes you feel. I'm not telling you to go up to him and punch the kid in the face and break his nose or anything like that. But dang it, you need to start sticking up for yourself." And he has. And since then, like, it's been like a total different, he's a new child. And in a good way, in a very, very good way. And he does struggle with reading comprehension, and he does struggle with getting the thought process from the mind to the paper. So to verbally tell you everything, he can do it. But he's like a big boy. He's almost 6 foot. He's 200 and some odd pounds. He wears almost a size 14 shoe. So he's very tall, and I don't want to call him an ogre because that's not the word you're looking for, but you guys kind of get the
Yeah.
concept of it.
Yeah.
But it's just
I know when my son was in daycare, they would always say, "Oh, whose child is that? I wish he was my boy. He gonna be a quarterback." And my son did not care nothing about sports. He was in band.
yeah, so I was just, it's something now that I'm like, I'm going to be able to see my kid walk across the stage and actually get his high school diploma. And I'm so proud. I tell
Yeah.
him every day how proud of him I am when he comes home from my mom's house, because he only went up to my mom's as soon as this virus hit, because my mom had surgery, major surgery, and it was cancerous. So she had to go have this operation done and everything. So my mom's not able to do a lot. Well, my mom's fiance, prior to this, 6 months prior to it, he had cancer and he has beat it so far. So William, knowing that they're older, went up there to help. Well, now that he's been up there, he loves it. He's working. They actually have their own little lawn care service up there, handyman repair, everything. So he's up there helping out. So for Mother's Day, he came home and he was laying in his bed, and of course, he's got a big old queen size bed. So I go in and I shove him all the way over to the side. And he's like, "What do you want?" "I'm trying to sleep." I said, "I know you're not a baby and I can't hold you in my lap, but Mama wants to snuggle with you for a minute." And I like love on him and hug on him. And he goes, "I'm like 15 years old. What are you going to do when I'm 25 and I don't want you around me?" I said, "Well, when you're 25, I hope you got your own place because I don't want to be around you."
Yeah, with mine not having any siblings, that's hard.
Yeah, it is. It is because
Yeah,
okay, my oldest one.
and I'm an only child too, so
My oldest one, I didn't want to get rid of him, but he met a girl, fell in love, got married. Now I'm a grandma. And I'm like, boy, at one particular point in time in my life, I didn't want to get rid of you. Now I'm like, see, I gotta go. Drop the grandbaby off and run,
Yeah.
guys.
I know I should, let him get a summer job, or I don't know. I grew up really, some people say, I grew up with not a lot. And I'm like, really? Do you know what it means to grow up without a lot? And I really grew up without a lot. And I had to grow up too fast. So I didn't really get to be a kid or a teenager. So I feel like, a kid should not have to worry about whether their parents are fighting, whether there's drinking involved, or,
Yeah.
just be a kid. And that's the way I've always raised him. But I know, I think it was Spaceman put on the comments about, if you baby them too much, they're not good. And, I know in my heart I need to, like, he could cut the grass. If he's never cut grass, I really need to make him do more. It's hard.
No, because then when he does go to move out, he comes home and he visits you and says, you're saying, "What are you doing bringing that bag in here?" He's like, "Well, Mom, I need my laundry done." You could say, "Well, it's high time you learn."
He would probably know how to do laundry, but cooking, and I had a cousin, and they had lots growing up, but my aunt, she didn't have time to wait. And he got married, didn't even know how to change a light bulb. I mean, I think Christian might would know how to change a light bulb if I gave him the task. I don't know. Maybe I should try that tomorrow.
There you go. No, well, that's what he said. He goes, I'm going up to Nanny's house. I said, well, why are you going up to Nanny's house? And this was during the winter time when he was going up there hunting. He's like, because Nanny teaches me how to cook. You don't even allow me to cook. And I'm thinking, no, because you're still my baby and I'm not ready for you to grow up just yet.
Oh, I know it's
So,
hard because they told me I never have children. So for me to even have a child, it was like my little miracle. So I've just always been so overprotective. And I told him the reason he probably doesn't have a girlfriend because I pray every night, Lord, please send the right girl. I said, maybe you ain't found her yet. I'm waiting for
right?
him to say, Mama, stop praying.
So I thought for sure Adventures in the Heartland would hop on here. I know they're not at the studio. And I think John said to me today that he's off till the 1st of June now.
Yeah, I saw that post.
I know that was
First, I saw the post, I'm back to work,
Yeah.
and I guess somebody had it, so now they got to scrub the place, so now it's another 2 weeks off. And I'm like, oh, jeez.
I know.
One
I know.
day. Yeah.
I know. And then who was it? Oh, I don't think my husband's going back to work for a while. I mean, thank God for unemployment. I'm not gonna,
Yeah.
but still, I hope he does. The shop does recover enough to where
Yeah.
he gets to go back to work. It's just still scary. Like I try not to sit and think about it. I mean, I'm one who worries in silence and doesn't show it until like I hold a lot in, and then when I break down, like mentally break down, it, because you'll look at me and be
the
like,
floodgates are breaking.
yes. And my husband will be like, where's all this coming from? And I'm like, well, just like tonight, he knows that my back's hurting and I won't say nothing. And he's like, well, why didn't you tell me your back hurts? And I'm like, because why make somebody else worry when I'm already worried as it is? And he's like, but I'm your other half. I'm allowed to do those things. I want to know what's going on with you. And I'm like, I don't hide it from him. I just don't talk about it a lot. You know what I mean? But then when it does all pile up, and like next week, I'll probably be an emotional roller coaster just because that injection's going to happen. It's Memorial Day this coming week. The following week, I got to go drive up to my mom's area and pick up my son's top, just different things like that, because I got to turn it into school before we leave to come down there. I worry about him going back to work. And you guys, I never used to be like this. Never. Like I could say,
I think it has to
I
do
don't
when
think
you
any
sit
of
at
us
home.
like this.
and you're right, Dee. And I think a lot of it is because I never was like this until I had my back surgery. And when I found out something was wrong after back surgery, like once that all hit, I became like the worry person or the panic person. And before I'd walk down the frickin' Mojave Desert in bare feet, not giving two rats doodly honks about nothing, And now I'd be like, you want me to go do what? Yeah, I don't think so. That's just how I am now.
Yeah,
I think it's just a whole new world.
it usually takes something like that to change a person's perspective of life. Do a complete 180.
Mhm.
Yep. I took a lot of things for granted
Yeah.
when I was younger. And now that I'm wishing like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have lifted 100 pounds of bread or unloaded those big ass bread trucks back and forth. I should have let the men do it, or because I worked with older women. I didn't want them to hurt their back and I got hurt. So
That's like me. I started working at 17, and the women that were my age that I am now, said, keep doing that, Dee. And when you're my age, you're going to wish you didn't. And I mean, it's like we had to prove something when you're young because you're just starting your career. You
Yeah.
want people to think, I mean, I would move cabinets like a football player.
Yep.
And, and then when you have that surgery and they say, hey, you can be paralyzed. And then you have the second and the third and the fourth, and you're coming out with a little bit more damage, and you think, I have to take care of my son. He's going to need me. It really makes you
Yep.
look at it.
I agree. Susan, did you say you want to get back in a bikini? I think she said.
Well, don't go to Myrtle Beach. We had a shooting over the weekend.
You what? Had a shooting?
Yeah, they always shooting down there in Myrtle Beach. I'm 4 hours from Myrtle Beach and 4 hours from Pigeon Forge, so I'm in between. And Memorial Day weekend, they always have bike weeks, but I figure with all this going on, they won't. But I bet they'll have more this weekend too. They said it was the Bloods and the Crips down
Really?
there.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. It's sad because, you like going to Myrtle Beach. There's a lot to do down there. But it's got where people just want to go down there and start shooting.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm not crazy about Myrtle Beach anymore like I used to be.
Like I said, I've never been to the beach at all in my 26 or 25 years of living.
Well, you
Yeah.
got to go see the ocean now.
Once
And-
you've seen it, that's all. It's just once. I've seen the ocean once, and it's like, okay, that's nice. Give me back to.
I was
He
told
has
that
to go to like Destin.
I was told I could get those special wheelchairs that's made for the sand or whatever.
Yeah, Susan, I agree with you. I saw the video with Will and Dawn at the island, and I guess Will was saying it was as busy or busier than he's ever seen it, and it just opened up, and I'm like, oh man, all those people without masks.
Well, yeah. Well, the weekend that we're going down there, and the weekend that we're going down there
Yeah,
is the spring rod run.
Oh,
I've
no.
never been down there during a rod run, and I think we're gonna go in and just kind of hang out and check out the cars. But I'm telling you what, I got masks, and I'm making sure they're coming with me because I don't want to. I'd rather take precautions than not. And if people want to look at you different, well, then let them look at you different because I don't care.
first time we were down there, we drove through during Rod Run. Took us, I'd say, close to 20 minutes just to get down to Gatlinburg. It was
Really?
You got too many golf courses down there in Myrtle Beach for me anymore.
golf courses.
The golf courses,
that'd be right up my uncle's
they got too many golf courses.
alley because he goes and plays golf a lot.
Oh yeah.
He
There's a
goes
lot-
to Hilton Head and all that stuff.
Oh, that's great. Well, there's a lot of them in Tennessee too.
Matter of fact, they just actually just started, as far as I know, they actually just started opening up the golf courses here in Tennessee here last week.
In town anyway.
Yeah.
I heard.
We've had them opened in Illinois, but you can't go into a pro shop. And then they put these like bumpers, so you don't have to touch the flags or bumps, against the pin, and you pick up your ball. And they took away ball washers and benches and everything, so that's different. I used to play. I don't play anymore.
We went by a golf course out here from us and there was about 10 or 12 carts out there, and 4 or 5 people standing around the green right
Yeah,
up against each other, you know.
They definitely wasn't social
It
distancing.
wasn't no
No.
social distancing.
well, and when I was down in Tennessee, I like the idea how golf courses can be trusting down there to the fact where if you go there on off hours and the pro shop's not open, you go to up to the door, they've got a box with a slit, you pay whatever the fee is to go play, and you go and play
Yeah.
under lock and key. I'm like, oh, that is such a great idea. You couldn't do that in Illinois. Someone would be stealing the box within a week.
Right?
I'm like, oh, that's ingenious. What was there there? Had have been around Oak Ridge.
Ears itching.
Yeah, I really
So-
like the area.
I heard they get back to Myrtle Beach. I heard they tore down the Palisades and everything down there, and the Bowery
Yeah.
and stuff. But now, when my first trip down there was, I want to try to remember the name of the hurricane that hit, but I think it was Camille
Okay.
back in the 60s. And we were riding the roller coaster while that thing was going on.
So on
Roller
On the-
coaster and the Ferris wheel.
on
We
the
didn't
20,
even know they were having a hurricane until we got up the next morning.
on the 23rd of May in Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge, they're going to reopen the Roaring Forks Motor Nature Trail.
Yeah.
Big Creek Road and Big Creek Picnic Area, the Cosby Road and Picnic Area, Greenbrier Road to the Ramsey Cascade Trailhead only. They're going to open Tremont and all park trails.
Wow.
That's on the 23rd. Now, as far as
Now, Ken, is this based on stages? Are there certain tiers and stages your state has to go through and within cases for stuff to be deemed safe? Because that's how Illinois is doing it. Because they think we're on the down curve. And the way all of our counties are doing it is they broke our state into 3 sections. And if we could stay under 20% for these next couple of days, I think it's around the end of May, we're going to go into phase 3, where more businesses can open, but you still have to be 10 people, no more than 10 people, and you have to have masks. Have they talked about a stage program in your state, or is it just this is when we're going to open stuff up?
so according to this here, go ahead, Kenneth.
Our governor here, he just said that he just gonna start opening full capacity restaurants, full capacity.
Because Susan's in Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge area.
Supposedly this Friday, restaurants are supposed to open full capacity. And that's what I've heard. That's the last time I heard anything.
Wow.
But he's making a recommendation for the stay-at-home orders until June the 30th.
Are you sure it's not a stay home, stay safe order versus the stay at home order?
He just said the other day that he's asking people to stay at home.
He's
until
asking.
June the 30th.
He's asking people to stay at home until June the 30th.
Yeah.
Now, and
He's
then
leaving it up to the people to decide for themselves.
he's leaving it up to the people to decide for themselves.
Okay,
Well,
so
you know,
this is just posted on the Gatlinburg website right now. It
Yeah.
says projected openings. Anakista is going to open on the 21st.
I heard that.
Gatlinburg Skybridge is going to open on the 22nd.
Mhm.
All Ripley's attractions, including the aquarium, will open on the 22nd.
Mm.
All
Yeah.
Walk in the Woods is going to open on the 22nd. Ober Gatlinburg is going to open on the 22nd. Sweet Fancy Adams Theater. That's that little theater as you're coming into town there in Gatlinburg. That's
Used to
going to
be
open on
Jerry
the.
Lewis Theater, didn't it?
Used to be the Jerry Lewis Theater, didn't it?
I think so. That's going to open on the 5th of June.
Oh, okay.
So it sounds to me it's the counties that
And
are
the-
determining.
But didn't they also say that the park itself was going to stay closed?
Susan,
It did, but it's open now.
Oh, okay.
Susan,
Because I heard something about all those trails opening up.
Yeah, and they just opened up Klingman's Dome, I think, today because wasn't the vice president's wife part of it? I think I saw on national news.
Oh, okay. Because there's one of the newscasts around here, up here in northeast Tennessee, they had some kind of newscast about it, and they were talking about that some of the trails were going to open, but the park itself was going to be closed to the public until sometime later on toward the end of the month or something. And
The
then,
national campgrounds are closed, Susan said right now.
is that what it is? The campground?
well, I know
Yeah.
Warriors. I know Warriors here. Like I said when I went there the other day,
Yeah, they've only got one section open.
they've only got one section open, and you have to make sure that if you're gonna book a spot, you have to make sure you book it way ahead. Say if you're gonna book it for some time like in the middle of I'd say June, like June 15th or whatever, you'd
Yeah.
have to book it. You'd have to book it now, wouldn't you, Dad?
Yeah.
Hope if they can find you a spot.
And hope they can find your spot. And they said that only the one section of bathrooms is going to be partially open. Otherwise, the rest of the rest of the park was going to be closed the rest of the year.
Yeah. Matt.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. You and Kenneth talk, please.
Okay.
Thanks.
Kenneth, is Big Joe and Malia still going to have the meetup even though Warriors
Well,
Park doesn't have any space?
I don't know.
They're
That
talking about it still.
they're talking
We
about
told
it.
them what happened to us the other day because Kenny was going to go to it.
I told him what happened to me the other day because I was gonna go ahead and reserve my spot, and they told me at the park the other day when I went that they're not taking any more bookings right now because they're all filled up for that weekend.
Yeah.
So we don't know yet.
We don't know
Malia
what.
said she's getting back in touch with us.
And Malia said she'd get back in touch with us.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to, if I did go, I'd stay at a hotel. You know, I couldn't stay at a campsite, but I wanted to go.
Yeah.
Well, this would have been Kenneth's first camping out.
This has been my first camping out.
Oh, camping's fun. I did it a couple of times.
And I was trying to convince him to just stay home and go each day, you know. and meet everybody. But he wanted to go camping. So
Well, see, if I do go, I'm gonna try to get that one spot there where it's right across from the bathrooms.
and
Yeah.
and everything.
It's
So,
still up in the air right now, Susan, though. Because we're not sure. Because, like I said, they're booked up. They're booked up through the weekend. Through that weekend, and they're not taking any more. They told us the other day that they wasn't taking any more reservations right now.
Oh, cool, Karen. Yeah, my mom used to go up to Wisconsin Dells all the time. And Sky Lodge that's up there. Yep. I was going to say something and I forgot what I was going to say.
we were
Doesn't pay to get old, Ken.
That it don't.
we were gonna be able to
Crystal, do you ever have those? You're walking into a room and you look around and you're like, what did I come in here for?
Yeah.
And then you turn around and you're like, oh, yeah.
So this
You
new
were-
lifestyle change that I did and I started, it's like it gives you better clarity in the mind, gives you a good night's sleep, and it helps you lose weight while you sleep. I thought when they were showing me these products, I thought it was going to be a hoax. Okay. I kid you not. I weighed myself the day that before I started them. I woke up that morning, weighed myself, took all my measurements. Well, I've only been on it for 3 days today. I stepped on the scale this morning. I lost 4 pounds.
There you go.
But you pee like a racehorse.
Oh, well, yeah. They're kind of like diuretics. They soak up all the water and because
I quit drinking pop and I went to water. I drink 9 to 10 of these a day.
yeah,
And that's my problem because I increased my water intake.
yeah. Flush all those toxins out.
Yeah, you can drop 20 pounds if you just stop drinking
I know.
sodas.
Summer's
Well,
coming. I got to get into my
Wish I-
bikini body.
What was you getting ready to say, Dan? You was going to say something. We were hoping.
I was going to say that until this pandemic thing started, we were going to try to meet up with Joe and Malia to get to know them, you know,
Yeah.
since we only live 3 miles apart. And we haven't been able to make a connection. So Kitty was looking forward to meet them at the meetup, you know.
Yeah.
So now it looks like that's going to be put off for a while longer.
Well, Susan said here that in the chat that's what Malia told said that it was June the 5th through the 7th. Said that Malia told her it was June the 5th through the 7th. Told her that last Saturday, and that they have already made. That Malia has already made her reservation, and that New Horizons has made theirs too. In other words, Susan's already made her reservation.
Oh. Well, see, I didn't know because we asked them about it
And
to find out if Joe and them had made it.
and
They said they didn't have their names on the list or anything, you know. So, but they told us that all the spaces were filled up in that area, and there was nobody getting in there
for that week.
for that weekend because all the spaces had been taken.
Susan said they made their reservations about 4 months ago.
Oh, y'all made your reservations about 4 months ago? Hmm.
Mm.
Well, that's probably the reason why I can't get mine then.
So what we'll do is I'll bring Kenneth over there and we'll meet everybody and stuff. And he can spend the day or whatever, and then I can come pick him up and bring him back to the house for the night.
Either that or I can get a motel room.
Yeah.
That may work.
Is Kendra coming to this meetup?
I don't know if
I
she's
don't
come.
know for sure. I don't know if she said she was going to try to or not.
I know Will and Dawn announced they're going to start up their meetups on Thursday again. See how they go week by week.
I saw that.
That'll be interesting.
Huh.
I saw that.
But yeah.
It wasn't long ago where he was hesitant to do that.
Have a good night, Mary.
Oh, no, Mary.
Alrighty, guys. It's 12 o'clock at night. I have to be up and out of here by 8.
4 hours and 10 minutes. Is that a record for you, Crystal?
No, I was on here for 5 hours. Okay, we can go for another hour.
As long as we don't make it 4 in the morning.
No, because I have to function. I have to function if I go to this doctor's appointment, guys.
That's one way to go. Tired and I'm too tired to even care.
I may
Right.
try. I may try to go live tomorrow night after Cashew Paul. He has trivia on Wednesday.
Okay.
I may try on my phone. See how that
Okay.
works. I don't know how it's gonna work, but because like I said, I'm gonna have this computer in the shop, and I don't know how long the computer guys are gonna keep it.
Okay, if you do phone, you won't be able to stream you on.
If I do phone, I won't be able to do StreamYard.
No, you can't do streaming on phone. It's got to be on a laptop or a computer, fortunately.
But you can join a StreamYard chat. You can stay in the chat and do so if I was to go live, you can be in the chat, right, Matt?
Right. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I'm doing it on my phone right here now. So.
Oh, okay. I can't. Okay. So I can't. Okay. I can only do StreamYard. Okay.
So if I was to go live, you can join in on my live through your phone, is what he's saying, because that's what he's doing right now. But if you're going to host it, you have to be on your laptop computer.
Yes.
Or a regular PC.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be getting off now too. So I want to thank everyone in the chat. Nice seeing you, panel. And Crystal, I just want to say to you, this is fun and everything. And regarding next week, I mean, if you're not feeling it because of what you're going to be going through, we understand. You don't have to force yourself to do these. I mean, if trivia gets delayed next week, so be it. Mr. Malman doesn't go on every Monday. His life gets in the way sometimes.
Right. No, I know. I'm just nervous about it all. I mean, I might be okay because I'm getting them done early in the morning, so I might be able to function mid-afternoon, mid-evening. But if I do, I'm not going on for 12 hours or 5 hours. It'll be like maybe an hour or two tops, and it might be just a panel. I might not do trivia. It like I said, it all depends. I get it done next Wednesday.
Oh, that's when you go for the surgery?
No.
Yeah. It's an injection.
Yeah,
I go next Wednesday for an injection.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And I go tomorrow for an injection. So I'll post on my page and let you guys know how I'm feeling and
They're
how I'm
going to give
doing.
you an epidural tomorrow, too?
No, tomorrow it's a dual injection because I get really bad migraine headaches.
Oh.
So they can't just give one side, they have to give both. So my left side is really bad still. I'm still getting migraines on the left. but they have to give the right side too, because that's just how it's called an occipital nerve block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just know
Oh.
that until whatever, that you're in mine and Kenneth's prayers.
Oh, thank you very much.
When my dad had his rotator cuff surgery, they had to put a nerve block right in his neck for his right arm.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
You sound like you're in a distance sometimes, Matt, when you're talking there.
Oh well, I'm further away from the phone. Now,
Oh.
if I had my mixer plugged in with my microphone, oh, you'd hear me. You see that little test video that you see on my page
Yeah.
of Sunny? That was with my new audio setup, and a lot of people said that they like how it sounds. So that's what I'll be using for this Friday.
Nice, nice. I'll definitely be in on Friday. What time are you going on Friday?
5
Okay.
Central Time, so that might be 6 if you're Eastern.
Okay.
That's gonna sound cool on that saxophone.
Oh, thank you.
Alrighty. All right. Well, guys, I'm gonna.
Good night, guys.
I think we're gonna end it too. I'm tired.
Nice
Thank you so
night.
much, Dee, for helping out. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you coming on.
Thanks, Dee, for all the help. You still there?
No problem. I enjoy.
You can come up on this panel and talk anytime.
Yeah, good night, everyone. Chat.
All righty, guys. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. All righty, guys. Have a good evening, and I will see you Thursday at 8 o'clock for trivia. So Thursday at 8 o'clock for trivia. And until next time, guys, let's make the road a very delightful one. Bye.